With the Morel app, you can sharpen your French skills in no time.
Hi everybody. How is it going? Kit, welcome in. Sorry, I was focused. I was trying to be like, who got the first bun? Kit, congratulations on the first bun. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, welcome in Raven. How's it going, guys? As a moderator, do you need me to add a date everything anonymous addiction counseling website showing where services can be reached and pin the URL? Yes, please, if possible. How is everybody today? Kangaroo, welcome in. Amanda, it is time. Is this an intervention? Are you ready? Wait, I'm scared. Thank you for the... Oh my gosh, yes! Kangaroo got freaking VIP! Sorry, my short-term memory, not good. Congratulations. Okay, let's get you freaking set up. Okay. We're doing this immediately. Okay. Making sure I get your username correct. Can't have a different flying kangaroo be VIP. All right, VIP. Save. Okay, see if that works. Hopefully that worked. Congratulations, though. Oh my gosh. Yay, it worked. Okay, let's freaking go. Let's go. That's so exciting. Congratulations. You are the second VIP ever on the channel. Raven was promoted technically, but also her VIP status was taken away, unfortunately, because of that. Wait, was it the game of Fix Everyone Addiction Counseling Services.com? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Raven. Now I can use the points to mute you again. Oh, so why would you do that? Promoted and demoted. Yeah, it was a. But listen, if you ever don't want to be a moderator anymore, I will give you back the VIP status as long as I have one available still. I have 20 in total that I can give out, so I don't think we'll have 20 people be able to get it. It's pretty freaking exclusive. So yeah, if you ever don't want to be a moderator, I will make sure you get your VIP back. Although if we're full, it might have to be the last person that got promoted might have to get demoted, you know? We'll see. Was a roller coaster of stream feelings. Yeah, that was crazy. We're like, congratulations, but also I'm so sorry. But yes, basically what VIP does is essentially, not my camera flashing. Essentially, if I ever have anything on my stream, like, you can only send one message every like 30 seconds or something like that. Because sometimes streamers that have a lot of people talking will do that. Or like one message every minute or something. If you have VIP, you can essentially, my camera's moving. If you have VIP, you can send as many messages as you want. You're not held to the same. Okay, well, I guess that's just where it's gonna live. You're not held to the same rules. So it's actually pretty cool. And it gives you a cool little badge. And also says that like you're somebody that knows what's going on in the streams. You've been here, you know? Like Kangaroo, you've been here. So people, if there's any new people that come in, they see that little VIP badge, they'll be like, oh, Kangaroo knows what he's talking about. Damn, we can't have mod and VIP. Oof. I know. Thought we were gonna fall for a sec. Yeah, this camera I have beef with. It's never like, it's like a little Logitech one that I just have it sitting on top of my monitor. And so because of that, it gets bumped around a lot. But yeah. I didn't realize you couldn't be mod and VIP. It kind of makes sense because mods, it's the same. Like if you have a 30-second timer between messages, mods can still send as many messages as they want. So it's like the same perk that way. That VIPs get. It's just it's a different symbol. But I wish you could have both. I wish I could give you guys both. I've said it before and I will say it again. We need a life alert button for chat. Wellness check. How's everyone doing? But oh my gosh, you guys, I have been thinking. So I've played a few Pokemon games. I have never played a Pokemon game and completed it. That being, I've never beat the last gym. Oh my God, I almost said boss. Well, I guess it's a boss kind of. Anyway, so I've been watching Valkyrie do her Nuzlocke challenge that she did like 3 months ago. And it's like all I've been watching for the past like freaking like 18 hours. It's like all I've been watching. It makes me want to play it so bad. I do have my own Pokemon games, but I don't have anything that could be played on a computer. And also we have so many games in the lineup of like games I want to play. Like we have The Witcher 3, obviously. We're going to finish Blood and Wine for sure. We need to finish Date Everything. We're also going to play Claire Obscure, which I'm so excited for, Expedition 33. And then we also have Detroit Become Human now. So we have like a list of games that I really, really, really want to play. And so thinking of adding a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge, considering also too, I don't know that much about Pokemon. Like I know the basics, but I don't know any more than that. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Hey, were you thinking Nuzlocke challenge? Maybe a help, I've fallen and can't get up, point redemption. Which Pokemon game? Okay, so that's the other thing. So I looked up best Pokemon games. Also, am I kind of echoey? If I am, let me know. I have my door open and I can hear myself echoing down my hallway. But if you guys can't hear the echo, then it's fine. I'm assuming you probably can't. I've been deep into ZA. Yeah, I have not played it. Yes. I also don't have a capture card. So I can't, if I play something on my Switch, I can't like show it on my computer. So if I played something, it would have to be like with an emulator, which I'm not really sure how those work. No echo. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I don't really know how those work. I do the games. So the games, Pokemon games I own, I own Pokemon Red. And I have Pokemon Red on my Game Boy Advance, I think is what it is. No, my Game Boy Color. So I have Pokemon Red. I have Pokemon Diamond. I have Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I have Pokemon Shield. I think those are the 4 I have. But obviously the one on my DS and the one on my Game Boy Color, I can't play on stream. Like that one for sure, I don't think there's any sort of capture card that could show that. But yeah. So I don't know. It's just something I'm thinking about. So I thought I'd share with you guys because I'm like itching a little bit. I played, and this all started because I played a little bit of Let's Go Pikachu last night. Welcome in, Jacob. How's it going? How is work? How are you doing? We need 24-hour stream too, though. I feel like 24-hour stream would be so hard for me. I'll have to work it up. The longest stream I've ever done was a 6-hour. So maybe I've only done 1 6-hour. So maybe we'll go from 6 to like maybe we'll try like 10. I don't know. Going from 6 to 24 I feel like would be too crazy for me right now. But eventually it would be fun to do one for sure. Pearl and Diamond were the best. Okay, that's good to know. That was my first Pokemon game I ever got was Diamond. And then the Pokemon Red was the second game I got because my friend was getting rid of her Game Boy Color when I was like in high school or something. And I was like, I'll take it. And it just had Pokemon Red with it. So I played that after actually, which is kind of crazy. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 24. I mean, that sounds good to me. We did skip 18 and 22. No, but I feel like going from 6 to maybe 10, and then maybe the next biggest one could be like a 12, and then maybe we could do like a 16, and then maybe 16 to 24. And I know that's kind of a jump, but if you can do 16, you can do 24, you know? And wouldn't it be cool if we had like, I don't know, we'd have to play a bunch of different games probably. I see some people like Valkyrie in these VODs, she's playing Pokemon for, oh my gosh, I think it's like 8-hour VODs. And she played it for like 5 days in a row or something like that. I was like, that's crazy. But she also had a trainer, which is really cool. She had Kaya, I think her name is, helping her with the game. So that would make it also, you'd be talking to someone at least for that 8 hours, like verbally, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of starting with 2-hour jumps and then 4 hours when more used. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Big brain. Yes. And I was thinking of doing another 6-hour stream because I did one when we hit 100, and then I did one when we hit 110, and then I didn't do one when we hit 120. And now we're at 131. So I'm like, maybe we need another 6-hour stream. I would have to plan it in advance though. That's the only thing. I think last 6-hour stream, I think the last 2, I didn't eat anything other than snacks, which is not good. Whenever I've seen streamers do longer streams, they usually are able to like DoorDash or whatever, Uber Eats, their food, but I don't have that option where I live. So I would need to meal prep something, like make a sandwich or a freaking like literally anything, like soup, like anything that I could just have in the fridge ready to go. Let me guess, 6 hours of date everything with how this game has a chokehold on you. Honestly, I need to beat this game. I need to beat it. I have to beat it. And we're saving Sinclaire. So that's another thing. Wait, you can't order food at all. No, I don't think there's any delivery. I think there's one place that I could get delivery from, but it's a pizza place. Yes, I think that's it. But yeah, pretty crazy, right? I remember even when, so I've been used to this my whole life. I've never been able to order food delivered to me. Like that only started being a thing like a few years ago. And then I did live in the city for a bit where I had the option to do that. But because I was so used to just driving to get my food, and the food was all so much closer to me because I was in the city, I was like, I'll just drive for 3 minutes and get my own food. Like I'll save that, $5 delivery or whatever. I don't care. I'll only be like $1 in gas. And so I just never ordered delivery ever. And sometimes my boyfriend, when he came over, he would order delivery, and I was like, this is luxury, because I could never justify spending that just because I was so used to getting my own food. And I was like, before, it would take me like 20 minutes to go get food, and now it's only like freaking 2 minutes to drive and go get it. I'm just gonna drive. So, and the food's gonna be hot when I get it. I don't know. By the way, Amanda, do you have a wish list on Steam for a game to play for stream? Oh my gosh. So right now, I do have a wish list on Steam. However, I am so full up on games. So I really appreciate you asking. However, we're going to finish Witcher 3, and then we're going to play Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And I think that game is going to take us a while. And then I'm going to play Detroit Become Human. So all of 3 of those games I already own. Well, obviously I already own The Witcher, but I already own Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I got that for my birthday as a gift. And then Detroit Become Human, I already have as well. So we are so good for games for a little bit. We are fed. But I appreciate you asking. $5 delivery fee is crazy. I only get McDonald's breakfast when driving back. It's got a $20 markup for delivery compared to driving there and picking it up. Wait, that's crazy. See, I don't even know what the delivery fee was. I just put in a random number. I just assumed. I was like, hey, $5 sounds like it would be a delivery fee. See, I don't even know because I don't order out. I don't order delivery ever. But yeah, $20 delivery is crazy because it's like, yeah, why wouldn't you just go and get it yourself at that point? You know? When I do that, it's giving Hagrid. Sometimes I just mess with my hair a little too much when it's down. Detroit Blee Maniska? My favorite robot simulator. Is that what it is in Danish? Detroit Blee. Unfortunately, I can't do the accent on this keyboard. It must be, because that's what pops up immediately. Swedish. It says Swedish when I type it in. And I do apologize. I don't know any languages. Any guess at a language is just my best guess. The one I got down pat, though, I know what French looks like. English, obviously. And I know what Korean looks like. Those are the 3 that I will recognize anywhere. Anything else? I don't know. But I try. I do try. I love learning. Love knowledge. Danish, a few hundred years of war and the record for most wars declared on each other should make me offended. I am terribly sorry. I am terribly sorry. I do not, to be fair, I don't know Swedish or Danish. All I can do is try my best. We're Googling right now, though. Googling Danish. Spoken by about 6 million people. Principally in and around Denmark. That does make sense. Okay. Danish. Wait, let's Google translate, and then we're gonna go English to Danish. Become human.
Blive menneske.
Oh boy, I missed so much. Shawty, welcome in! If you know French, Spanish, and Italian will be easy to notice. So for Spanish, sometimes I have trouble identifying it because there are similar words to Portuguese, I think. Mind you, I don't speak either language. So this is totally coming from a place of not knowing the language at all. Italian, I think I can recognize sometimes. I am not offended. Okay, I didn't think you were, but you know me. You know me. I gotta double down just so that everyone's okay, just to make sure. Man, I could go for a cheese Danish. Ooh, what a rabbit hole we've gone down. You know, I love Googling some special interests. I love Googling and learning. They are similar, almost mutually understandable even. Oh, interesting. Okay, because I know there's some languages that use, like, obviously we all use is it called the Roman alphabet? Is that what this is? Roman alphabet. It's Roman alphabet, right? Latin alphabet. Latin alphabet? Latin alphabet. Okay, so I know there are tons of languages that use the Latin alphabet. And so, but I know that there are other countries that use, or not countries, like regions, I guess, that use the same alphabet for multiple different languages. So I had a friend that came from, not a friend, a coworker that was from India, and the language she spoke used the same alphabet as the language my coworker from Pakistan spoke. So they like could phonetically read the words but of the other language, but they couldn't like speak it as well to each other, but they could like understand what the other person was saying if they spoke their language. So I thought that was really interesting because I didn't know about that beforehand. The more you know, but it makes sense that if multiple languages use the Latin alphabet, why wouldn't multiple languages use other alphabets? I can speak Danish. Let's freaking go. I wish I could speak anything besides English well. Je peux parler un peu de français, mais pas beaucoup. Un petit peu. It's so broken. Same thing for Mandarin and Japanese. If you know how to read one, you can mostly read the other. And that's so interesting. I freaking love languages. I freaking love languages so much. I'm so jealous of the people that know, like, what are they called? Polyglots that can speak like 5 or 6 or plus different languages. Languages are great. I agree. I want to be fluent in French. So bad. It'll happen eventually in my life. But just not right now. I speak too fluently and too very brokenly. Oh, what are the ones you speak brokenly? Yeah, what languages does everyone speak? If you could learn another language easily, which one would you want to learn? Easily. That's probably a tie between easily. There'd be a 3-way tie. So learning French would be very useful because I live in Canada. So from like a job standpoint, learning French would be incredible if I was just fluent. It'd be so much easier to get a job here because for those who don't know, Canada's 2 official languages are English and French. And another language that would be really cool to learn would be Korean if I could learn that like fluently really easily. I've tried a bit in the past, but Duolingo kind of have beef with Duolingo, so I don't use it anymore, which is what I was learning Korean on. And that would be cool because I consume a lot of K-pop, so it would be very helpful to, and I also watch some K-drama, not a lot. It'd be really helpful to just know exactly what they're saying all the time. And then the other language that would be really cool to learn, again, just based off the media I consume, would be Japanese because I consume a lot of manga and a lot of anime, and it'd be really cool to consume the manga in the original language or consume anime in the original language because obviously in translation, everything gets a little lost in translation. So it'd be really cool to just be able to like know everything that's happening. What about you guys? Hey, now you speak several languages. English. Oh, wait, let me English, American English, Australian English, and the list goes on. Hey, you know what? That is true. Us Canadians, we got some differences in our, like, I was talking to my friends about, Kit, actually, I was talking to about Pokemon, the new one, and I said Pokemon ZA. I said, is it pronounced Pokemon ZA, Pokemon ZA, or Pokemon ZA? And so she told me that it's Pokemon ZA, but a lot of people say ZA. Just because it's funny, I think. But yeah, so I was like, again, Z is something that we say in Canada, and I think a lot of other countries say Z. But it is different than in America, they say Z, as in the letter. German and Spanish. Oh, okay, Kangaroo, so you speak broken German and Spanish. That's pretty cool. So that's cool that you kind of got 4, like you got two languages that you like got. and then you have two that are kind of like iffy. Like that's pretty cool because I got one English, one language that I got down pat ish most of the time, and then one that's like broken, but I could like get by. Would be cool. Also, French is really hard to learn because a lot of people who speak French, if you speak to them or try and speak to them in French and you're not, um, they can tell you're not fluent, they would just rather speak English to you if they know it, if that makes sense. So it's hard to like practice it. At least from my experience. I live somewhere where I've spoken to French people. I've tried to speak to them in French, and there's been a few times where they're just like just speak English because they don't want to hear broken French spoken to them. So it makes it hard to practice. Would be cool once I hopefully live closer. We could practice French. Ooh, yeah. I've definitely lost a lot of mine, but it's like a muscle. Once I start to pick it up, it's real easy again. Okay, I would totally be down. I feel like I'd almost have to take a course though to refresh my memory. I don't really have anyone to speak French with is my issue. That exactly what I'm saying. It's hard to learn something that you can't really like practice very much. English and Swedish fluently. Swedish sort of gives me Danish and Norwegian for free. Can't speak a word, but can understand it when it's spoken and written. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Duolingo has taught me a few alphabets, but that's it, unfortunately. That's still pretty cool. That's cool that you have, that you're bilingual, first of all. Being bilingual is freaking sick. But then also being able to understand some other languages as well. I would love to be much better at German and Spanish, but I don't see the reason to do so, to be honest. Yeah, it would have to be one of those things where it's like you're just doing it out of pure curiosity. Although it would be cool if you wanted to like learn, say you're like, I'm going to take a class in Spanish to learn Spanish and then like have a little treat to reward yourself and go to Spain after you learn it and have it kind of like test yourself and be like, okay, I'm going to try my best to only speak Spanish kind of thing to the people that live there. I've heard Z should be pronounced as Z because Dragon Ball Z sounds silly. Hey, you know what? That's not a bad point. My stepmom has started learning French for fun with my dad since he's fluent. They've started getting kids French books at the library to learn. That's really smart. I've seen some stuff when I was trying to learn Korean. I saw some stuff that was like recommended and it was like YouTube videos for kids to like learn Korean. But again, like that's the perfect way to learn because it's going to be taught to you like you don't know anything. And that's kind of perfect. Danish is significantly harder to understand than Norwegian though. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Interesting. I freaking love languages. Oh yeah, and then I was saying earlier, I'm so jealous of people that are polyglots. There was this one guy, I remember seeing videos about him like a few years ago, and he spoke something like 20 different languages. So I think that's crazy because obviously every language has its own like every language is different. And so if you speak to somebody and like every time someone speaks a language that's not necessarily their first language, um they speak differently than how they would probably speak in their first language, So it's like a different vibe. And I think it's so cool that polyglots can just speak to people and in their first language. I think that makes sense what I'm saying. Oh, and there's a great guy on Instagram who's teaching French. Let me find his name. Ooh, Nico French Canadian. Okay. Let me check that out right now. I'll write it down. Nico.French.Canadian. Oh, I feel like I've maybe seen this guy on TikTok. Okay. I will leave this up and I will check it out after stream. All right. Are we ready to play some Date Everything? I say we do it. Okay. I also think it's so cool that so many of us are from different countries here. I think that's so sick. It's just cool that I can connect with y'all, even though I'm all the way over in Canada. Waterpark Simulator update. Hello? Oh my gosh, Halloween in the water park? No way. for the next 10 spooky days. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. New features. Halloween event. Unlockable Halloween decorations and attractions. Oh my, new upgrade for pool filters. Oh, that'll be nice. New four-legged friend exists in the game. New confirmation on the settings menu to save settings on clothes. That'll be so nice, so we don't have to keep reconnecting to stream every time. Online ticket research allows visitors to buy tickets before getting to the park. What? New help menu, which allows you to revisit all the tutorial screen. Okay, well, we don't need that. That's crazy. A Halloween event? People are gonna die, but make it spooky? Oh, I'm hyped. We're playing that today. I think we might have to play at least a little bit of that. At least like one day. Just a little warning. Many claim to be polyglots with like 12 or more languages, and many are fake. Oh, I remember one dude. Okay, one sec. I need to make sure because this is gonna blast your ears if I don't change this right now to the gaming headset. Okay, there we go. I remember one dude claimed he knew Swedish. I shit you not. Even with subtitles, I could barely understand a word he said. Oh, okay. False claims. Okay. I'll have to make sure I, if I'm vibing with some polyglots, I make sure I'll be like, oh yeah, say one thing to me. And then I won't know if they're right or wrong, but I'll be able to tell if they get nervous or not. I'll be able to sense if their heart rate increases. Wait, I caught up to your date, everything streams I missed, and your reaction to the cupboard was exact. Maybe. And oh no, we're gonna have to talk to him again. Dasha's still my favorite though. I'm so bummed we don't have more dialogue with her. Is what it is, I guess. The spookiest part of your water park will no longer be the skid mark slides and concern of pink eye, what I refer to as poopy eyes. Yeah, because we're gonna get spooky. Oh. Come on. There we go. What part of the tutorial explains what to do when a guest is falling out of orbit? That, I don't know how that has happened to us twice. Or maybe it's 3 times at this point. I don't know. I wish it would stop happening though. They'll memorize sentences and phrases, but often in the comments you'll see native speakers going incoherent foreign language. Oh. Well, there you go. I guess I'll have to be on the lookout for that so I don't just blindly trust people. Because to be fair, yeah, when someone's like, I speak this language, and they say it and I don't speak it, I'm like, sounds good to me. Me, I know nothing about it, so I'm just gonna trust you're not lying. To be fair, my reaction to the cupboard was also, yeah, it was. Okay. I forgot about the cupboard. I'm so glad you brought that up, honestly. There we go. I'm so glad you brought that up because I would have completely forgot we talked to him. Falling out of orbit is one way for them to get in for free without sneaking in. Like, hey, you know what? If they can fall out of orbit and survive at my park, respect. I always forget that we can't see ourselves. Okay, so updates about this game. I looked up a few things, but not much because I'm trying not to spoil too much, but I also don't want to miss anything. So, I looked up, I needed to know if we could realize Sinclaire, even though he hates us. And I found out we can. There is a way to do that. So we are gonna try and do that. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it today. But there is a way to do it. So we will eventually, specs, here it is. We will eventually be able to do it. So basically what it is you have to max out one of these you have to max out one of these specs, and then if you go talk to Keith, who is the key, he'll give you a candy. And if I give the candy to somebody who hates me, they stop hating me. So if I give the candy to Sinclair, he'll stop hating me and then I can realize him. And that is very important to me because I'm trying to save him. I feel so bad about what happened to him. Glad it's not Queso falling in or there wouldn't be a park left. Oh, no. Hey, you know what? I've seen Queso speak out about the, not speak out, but talk about the, like, fat jokes. And he's so, like, I don't care at all. Like, they just don't affect him at all. Like, he thinks they're funny. He encourages it. And so that makes me not feel as bad about laughing at jokes like that because I know he's cool with it. Not that he would ever see this anyway, but oh, actually you can see here the little candy outline, but obviously we don't have it. So yes, if we fully get any of these, we're gonna give a candy to Sinclaire so that he will not hate us. And then what else? Oh, another thing I looked up, because there was a few people that I'm like, how are we ever gonna find them? And so I just quickly glanced through at some of the names I didn't recognize. And turns out, if you look at different apps, I don't remember which apps they were, but there's different apps you can look at with the specs on, and then you'll be able to talk to the people in the app. Like, the app is a person. So that's kind of a big spoiler, but we're at the point where I'm like, okay, I need a little bit of help trying to figure out where the rest of the people are. Because we have almost everybody. And I think that's all I gotta say about that. I think one of them was like, if you look at the settings, maybe? With the glasses on? No. Maybe it's the menu? Maybe I'm wrong. Save? Okay, so I actually don't know. Credits? I don't know. You know what? We'll just we'll just chill for now with what we got, and then we'll really try and find them. Cause I swear this is the chair that we already met, I'm pretty sure, right? I also forget who we were in the middle of talking to. We had some quests going on. Daisuke. Oh, it's cold again. The thermostat is cold again. I think the chair didn't introduce herself, and that's why it didn't count. I could have sworn. Okay, we'll try it again.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have a name. Okay. I wonder... I could have sworn she did, because I remember talking about her and being like, oh, she reminds me of Chloe Moriando.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
My coffee's cold.
Jeremy, the cones are starting to melt.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay, so once again, we know her name is Jeremy, but she didn't introduce herself. Okay. So... who else? Actually, let's do sort by A to Z. It's just easier for me to figure out where the different names go. So this is Jeremy, obviously. I can only imagine this is someone you find in the phone. Tried speaking to, like, the bin? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to woo the bin, but I need higher specs to talk to him, so I haven't talked to him in a bit. I literally caught up on the Last Day Everything stream this morning. I could not tell you how you know her name without her introducing herself. Yeah, exactly, right? Also, that's so sweet that you caught up to the streams. I appreciate that a lot. What the heck? Okay, so this girl has a key as well as something on top of her head. Like, it looks kind of like Beverly's hat, but I know it's not Beverly. And like almost like a paper dress or something. That is one grizzly mug you've got there. My little pumpkin mug. Pumpkin! It's Ween. Okay. Okay, something with an F. Again, this could be somebody in my phone. Don't know who that is. Sailor Moon. We don't know how to freaking meet Sailor Moon. Tables. Right, this guy has tables on him. Or is that an ironing board? Yeah, and he totally has an iron as a top hat. Does he not? Do we have an ironing board somewhere in the house? We must. We must have an ironing board somewhere. We've totally never talked to the first aid kit. Pumpkin! Thank you. That was my stim for a little bit. Little, if they'd had that mug on the Titanic, that would have scooped out the water. I have to use big mugs, unfortunately. I have this curse where I always make too much coffee. All right, we're talking to the first aid kit.
You see a maid with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her.
Oh my! Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
What accent is that? Here to see the doctor, are ya? Is she Canadian? Sure.
Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Why doesn't she stick her thermometer in? I'm just kidding. Too
Whether
much,
you've
no
got a
such thing.
tummy ache
Agreed.
Or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
I'm your gal. No, she's not Canadian. I think she might be like from the northern states.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Nope, no ulcer or anything life-threatening, actually.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Well, you are the expert on English. All my marks in my English classes beg to differ. My English teachers are like, take my temperature.
Oh, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding.
They're gonna
from
what through the
orifices
door?
natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be.
I was gonna guess general, northern and general or Midwest region. Ooh, heck, Midwest. Okay, we'll look up the actress after this. Cool. Really hope it's not me.
As do I. I understand they're quite painful. Then again, if you ever
I'm also
find that
really
it
bad at
is
placing
you,
accents.
by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of said acidic incubus, I hope you know you can come to me. I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes, basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not,
What can I do
ulcer?
for you today? I'm just looking around for stuff to date, or I guess I could use a Band-Aid. I'll ask for a Band-Aid.
Oh, bandages.
Oh
They
my
are the first
goodness!
line of
Geek
defense
Dad, welcome
when the
in!
interior
How's
of the
it
body
going?
has the temerity to propose to become the exterior.
I mean, I was finally able to catch you live. Yes, hello. If she says golly, for sure Midwest. Yeah, we'll have to go through the data decks. Everybody, Geek Dad. Here, wait, let me give a shout out. Oh my gosh, how do I do this? I'll figure it out. Oh wait, we got this. At Geek Dad. There we go. Geek Dad does some really fun Disney Dreamlight Valley streams. I went to his stream. It was a few weeks ago now, the first stream I caught. And they're so cozy and welcoming. So I definitely recommend checking him out if you're looking for streams like that, for sure. Tobogganing, I have now exhausted my Canadian vocabulary.
Back to your proper courses, lymph, and you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow.
Good golly, that sounds so much like Minnesota. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. I was also thinking that. We're gonna look up the voice actress and see, although the voice actress could be putting on an accent, to be fair. At first I thought Canada, and then she said some things and I was like, not quite Canada. Oh, you're so sweet. Of course. No, your streams are so cozy and welcoming, and honestly, it was so nice. Every time Geek Dad gets a follow, he writes on a water bottle the username. So he has collections of water bottles with all the usernames of everyone that has ever followed him, and I think that is so sweet. Like, that is the most thoughtful thing I think I've ever seen a Twitch streamer do. No, wait, no, toque. There, now it's gone. And it's funny too because I say beanie just as much as I say toque, and I also say sled just as much as I say toboggan. It's just kind of interchangeable, but I think that just comes from being so close to the States that you kind of get a little bit of both. Wait, what did she say? Get in there, blood. Back to your proper courses, lymph. And you, skin, have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow. Oh! Oh my.
Band-aids are basically magic. I could go all day. Anything that you might need, hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen, that, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
I love my water bottles so much because they represent all of you. It's honestly, it is so sweet. I love too, he writes them in their favorite color. And so I think my username is on there as I believe it was green. And it's so cute to have that like physical representation of everybody and thoughtful. I think it also has to do with so much entertainment is from the States. Yes, that's also true. You grow up with shows that say sled and beanie and hat. So it kind of intermingles with the Canadian dialect a little bit. Lacerated, you're making me sound like a battlefield casualty here.
Sounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer.
What?
Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
Nope, not suffering. I don't think metacarpals are all good here.
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two.
Oh gosh.
Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign
She's
of rash,
really
we
pushing
won't
about
know it's
this.
there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Not that. You know what? She wants to check my vitals. We'll let her. I'll say, oh crap, really? Check me now.
Once more, onto the exams.
Yeah. See, we're just making her happy at this point. I think it's the only way through this. I think it also has to do. Oh wait, I already read that. It is in dark green, just like you thought, and just found it on the last water bottle we filled up. Yes. It's like the issue of a bunch of kids were suddenly saying their first words with a British accent, and it was from Peppa Pig. I had no idea that was a thing. That's really funny though, and it makes sense that if you're hearing those words frequently, that instead of mom or dad, you could get Peppa. I remember what a wonderful time we had the first time I met you in stream, and I finally got to catch you live, and you had to put a face to your name, but I haven't streamed for the last 2 weeks because I was on a road trip to TwitchCon. Yes, how'd that go? Oh my gosh, I saw so many pictures from people at TwitchCon. It looked so much fun. I'm so jealous. Maybe one day we'll get there. We'll make it down from Canada.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
What? Oh god, you're freaking me out.
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time. You do indeed possess a splinter.
Figures.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear.
Oh?
What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in.
Hey, and why do you sound so excited
You know what
about that? Antibiotics? Sounds bad.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy...
Anyone with any kind of, like, what's it called where you have a fear of, like, medical, or, like, illness? I forget what it's called, but anyone with that should not talk to her at all. It was a lot of fun. I remember literally walking in with the first 2 minutes thinking I'm not nearly cool enough to be here, but we had a great time. Yay! I'm so glad! Hopefully we can meet up next year when you go to Twitch. Exactly. We're manifesting. Next year when I go. When? Hypochondria? Yes. Hypochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Health anxiety? Yes, both. Absolutely both. No, they should not be talking to Faria. Faria? Uh-oh.
Watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line.
Actually, saying mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell reminds me, I don't know if I ever talked about this on stream, but we were talking about languages earlier and how I kind of know French. And so when I learned all about the cells and science and how the body works, everything like that, in like middle school, I learned it all in French, but then I switched over to English when I went to high school, and so I didn't know anything. It was absolutely crazy. I knew everything in French, and so I had to have like I had to translate everything because they'd be like, this is the mitochondria, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's mitochondria. That one was kind of easier, but a lot of them were really hard. Next year when I go, and you have 1K next year, exactly, yes. Next year when I go and I have 1K next to my name. Beleaguered, new adjective unlocked. Beleaguered, true, someone write that down. The French to English science is intense and so hard to learn. Yeah, I was not good in science in grade 9 because of it. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Seems like it is a sleeper cell trigger phrase because that is a weird piece of bizarre scientific knowledge that just everyone knows. Yeah, I feel like it became a meme, but now it's like, it's almost like the best meme that could have happened because it's actually knowledgeable and like intelligent. You know, like it's actually teaching people something and everyone knows it.
Gangrene.
Gangrene? Wait, I missed something. Why do I have gangrene? What?
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
I do not give you permission to amputate anything.
I'll note that in your chart, of course, but I have to be honest. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off. Preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
Okay, you live in a very dramatic world, Faria.
The world is dramatic. Drama isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know?
Well, in this
Drama
case,
can be the spice of life, like cinnamon or penicillin.
Okay.
The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move.
I don't know if
you
we're gonna
can
be talking
throw
to
it
her
into
again.
Total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean.
And I don't know if it's just my generation, but do you know who invented the cotton gin? I do not. Wait, is that a type of... I don't know what the cotton gin is. Wait, Googling immediately. Cotton engine? Machine that quickly and easily separates cotton fibers from their seeds. Oh! Enabling much greater productivity than manual cotton separation. And you know what? We're learning a lot today in stream. Amputation for a splinter. What a terrible doctor. I don't know if we should go back to their doctor. A weird part of... Oh! My screen turning off. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. A weird part of trivia is that Eli Whitney invented the cotton gin. So is that something that is just like a saying, like mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Eli Whitney invented the cotton gin. And you know what? I'll probably never forget it now.
Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or
what does this have to do with
stinks
my
like a
splinter?
dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Pretty sure my liver is okay. Love the concern though.
Never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
No, I got that.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
Oh, I get that from you. I'll bet your handwriting is hard to read.
Never met a doctor who had good handwriting.
Yeah, but that's not a goal to strive for. I don't think they're proud of that, though. I'll say I don't think they're proud of that, though.
Horse feathers.
It may just be a Generation X thing. Okay. I'll see. I'll have to ask somebody else. I'll say, do you know who invited the cotton gin? And then I'll come back here with an update. We'll see if it translates to Canadian Generation X2. X2? Common cold? Sorry, kid. Euthanasia is the best I could do. We can slot you in at 3 p.m. Sound good? Oh, boy.
Girl, female, not boy. Oh,
okay.
You were expressing consternation, frustration. Got it. Anywho, It doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all.
Thank
Just that
goodness.
splinter looking awful uncomfortable there.
Can you take
Let's
it
get
out?
that taken care of.
Thank you.
And then presto, you're all patched up. There you
Is
go.
that it? Yay!
Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
Okay, well, I don't think we'll be back. I'll come back at the first sign of a sniffle, I promise. Maybe she'll let us go.
I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Tharia's always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
Whew, okay. We're just gonna close that door. Oh, ow. Okay, where would a ironing board be? Probably maybe in my bedroom? In like a closet? Not that closet. Not in there. Maybe in this closet? Okay. Dorian's gonna have to stop grunting every time I touch a door. I don't even see like an iron. Maybe it's something you unlock after some time. Is there anything behind the... I don't know where it would be. Yeah, we can't open that. If you guys see anything, let me know. How long have you been a streamer? I finally get to ask you all kinds of questions. I have been streaming for, it's been a few years now, like on and off, but I've been with a schedule, so at least twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week, since I believe last October or last September. So about a year now that I've been streaming regularly. And I've been really, really enjoying it a lot. There's so many good games. Like, a huge reason why I started streaming is because there was so many games that I wanted to play, but I just never got around to playing them because I don't like playing games alone. I get, like, bored really quickly if I'm alone. And so, like, even as a kid, I used to always make my brother watch me play games. Like, I'd want to play Sims, and I would say to my brother, I'd be like, hey, can you just watch me play? And he's like, Amanda, I don't want to watch you play video games. I'm like, please, I really want to play. And he's like, you can play without me. I don't have to be watching you. And so then I thought, as I got older, I was like, why don't I just stream them? Hi, okay, so you know what? Oh, that's new. That wasn't open before. I bet the ironing board is in here. Now that I think about it, it would make sense that it would just come out of there. But we can't open this, so we must maybe have to become better friends with Dorian. I can't believe that's not the first thing I thought of. Well, welcome back. It's awesome to have you here. I love your vibe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we try and be a really welcoming space and chill vibes, although sometimes a lot of screaming does happen depending on the game. Kind of depends on the day whether actually we're chill. This game is typically a little more chill, but sometimes it does get a little intense. Like when I played Subnautica, there was a lot of screaming that happened. I get bored of games so easily, right? And I find it so much like, I get so much more enjoyment out of games when I'm chatting with people about the game, or if I have, if I'm like, oh, what should I do next? I don't know. And then someone, even if it's just like a silly idea getting thrown out, I'm like, sure, let's do it. Might as well try it. But yeah, no, I love playing with people. Okay. Let's talk to the dishwasher. The dishwasher wasn't open last time we came. This is just gonna be Daisuke though, isn't it? Who should we talk to in here? I feel like it's all just gonna be Daisuke. But, I mean, we might as well chat.
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you.
Maybe he'll be in a good mood because he's all fresh and clean. Did you do the streamer voice and reactions and narrations when he watched you play? Refer to him as chat, make him sit through ads? Could you imagine? I just like go to YouTube to look up ads. I'm like, here's a KD ad from 2004. Watch this. No, but I did talk a lot while playing games. I still do that even like when I'm playing games by myself. I will be yapping the whole time. just like narrating everything I'm doing. Even if I'm not streaming, I still do that. And so sometimes it's a little frustrating when, like for instance, sometimes I'll play like on my Switch upstairs with other people, and I'll just be like, la 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 la, and oh, I'm playing Stardew Valley, and now I'm gonna water all my plants, and then everyone's like, Amanda, you don't have to tell us everything you're doing. But I don't know why. I just, I think it's because I'm a verbal processor. So it's like, in order for things to be processed in the brain, I gotta say them out loud. Is this real, chat? And it's your sim getting fired. It's my sim dying in the pool with the, because I put the fence around the pool and took away the ladder. Is this real? My brother's like, Amanda, please let me go. Release me.
Please,
okay.
Come in.
Oh! All right.
Our conversation the other day showed me that I've been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies.
Oh my gosh, is he healing?
And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy.
Okay.
It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
Is he gonna pick up a hobby? More than my deep, I'm so happy to hear that. There always has been, Daisuke. Glad you know. I'm gonna say I'm so happy to hear that.
I'm glad, because you are the reason I came to this realization in the first place.
Me?
Indeed. When you injured me earlier, I was furious. I thought
Hey,
my
that was an
worth
accident.
lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Caprizio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now.
Oh, wait. Okay, efficiency is great, but we need you to take a break.
So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
Yes! We've been wanting to freaking hear his poetry. Oh my gosh. I self-narrate life as well. Yes, I have to talk through everything out loud to everyone around me. Chagrin. Yes! Oh my gosh. So I am the same way, and my mom is the same way. And what's funny is that is a part of the reason why I didn't know. Wait, can you guys hear me? I forgot to turn on the light. That is a part of the reason why I didn't know I had ADHD for the longest time, because my mom definitely also has ADHD. And so I'm a verbal processor and she's also a verbal processor. And so we're the exact same. Like when we make meals together, sometimes it's just like chaos in the kitchen because we're just la, 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 like everything. Okay, measuring out 1 tablespoon of sugar. Okay, and now I'm gonna pour the freaking chicken broth in, and sugar and chicken broth. That sounds kind of gross. Reading Sims patch notes can be fun. It is no longer possible to try for baby with the Grim Reaper. Hey, they cannot patch that out. I will not allow that. Absolutely not allow that. Oh my gosh, you said patch note, and that reminded me, we have to play Waterpark Simulator today. Don't let me forget that.
He gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
I'm so excited. Oh, how wonderful.
Your enthusiasm touches me. I am happy we share an appreciation for the arts.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter. You take a seat and watch as he takes up his pen.
Let us begin then. Do not overthink it.
Oh gosh, I have to write poetry. Guys, my dad narrates to their animals in French what he's doing when he's cooking, as if he has his own little show and they're all the live audience. That's incredible though. That is absolutely incredible. My favorite thing to do with my pets is whenever my cat does anything, I tell her she did such a good job. And it was funny because I don't even realize that I say it, but the other day I had to give her, last night actually, I had to give her a pill, and she did horribly taking her pill. It was the worst she's ever taken a pill in her life. And I didn't think much of it. And then I came downstairs and my boyfriend was like, what was she doing so good? And I said, what do you mean? And he was like, oh, I heard you up there going, oh, good job, Callie. You're doing amazing. You're such a good girl. And I was like, oh, I must have said that after she took the pill. And he goes, oh, she did a good job? And I said, no, no, but she did it. And I need to positively reinforce that at least she did it. Don't forget that we need to play Waterpark Simulator too. Thank you. Appreciate that. My girlfriend will say to people around us, just give him a minute to process it all out. I have to start from the beginning of plans and work through step by step out loud. And if I get distracted, I have to start over from the beginning. That makes sense. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of like that when it comes to having to plan like when you have to leave. So I think, okay, if I have to arrive here at this time and it takes this long to get there, then I have to leave this early. And then I should give an extra 5 minutes in case something happens, there's traffic, an accident, whatever. And then I have this much time to get ready. Same thing. And if someone like interjects, I'm like, wait, I lost what time it was. Okay, back to the beginning. What is your dad's streamer name? I'd love to watch that. No, same. I would love to see a video of that.
Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference and delay as possible.
I'm so happy we get a date with Daisuke. He didn't call it a date, but we know it's a date.
Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
Well, that sounds nice.
It is as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
Lego, welcome in. How are you? How's it going?
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
Hey, let's write anything. We have to at least try. Write a love poem for Daisuke, write a haiku about friendship, write a dirty limerick. So I think this is where we're gonna, like, if we write a love poem, obviously we'll get love with him, or at least get closer. So I think we have to do that. Geek Dad, you got your first daily bun. Let's go. He does not need the ego boost of people wanting to watch him cook. He's got the confidence of an old Greek or Italian man. Fair. Fair enough. The next thing you know, he'll be asking, he'll be like, Raven, can you please set up the camera? I need you to film this for me. And it's just him going, okay, now I'm mixing in your wet food to your dry food. It's good. I just think people aren't aware of anything. And you know what? That is so valid. That is so valid. Okay, write a love poem for Daisuke. We're gonna do it.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him. You begin to write.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I slipped on the porch in the morning dew. That's it. That's my poem. Did you actually slip today? Are you okay? Honestly, though, that's so real. Morning dew do be making the wood porches slippery. Anyway.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
I'm ready to share now, actually.
Already? Wonderful.
It's called Daisuke Let Me Smash is insane. Ode to Dishware, it's called Untitled. We're gonna call it Ode to Dishware, I think. First visit here, first shout out, first bun, and I'm on a one stream streak the day of first. Yeah, exactly. 111. 1111 to be specific. Okay, we're gonna call it Ode to Dishware.
Wow, an excellent start.
Yes, okay, he likes it. I fell in love with dishware. They say ugly? I'm like bishware. No, not that. Why did I write that? He's handsome and hot, a loser he's not, and I hope he'll let me kiss there. No, this is so bad. Okay, I guess that's our only
Daisuke stares
option.
at you in silence for a few interminable
Oh, he's gonna
moments.
hate this.
That was incredible.
Thank God. Oh my God. I can't believe that was the poem. I didn't even get to pick. I was mopping the cashier area. I put a wet floor sign in the center, but a customer just stepped over it, and then another customer just moved my mop bucket out of the wet spot. Oh my gosh. So did someone fall? Is everyone okay? Moving your mop bucket is diabolical, though. There.
I'm
glad he liked it.
Such a personal gift.
That is
Thank
quite
you.
different than what I was expecting. When you said love poem, I have to agree.
You could swear
he
you
likes
see
it.
tears glimmering at the edges of his eyes.
I'm so
Tears?
moved. I barely know how to share my own now.
Is it
But
for
let
me?
Get on with it before I embarrass myself making a scene.
He said he doesn't write about love though, so we can't expect too much. But maybe it's about me.
Daisuke clears his throat,
Something about my red shirt.
looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
We're doing love poems. Yes, Daisuke loves poems. And we found out, so we want to romance him in the game. And we found out that he would love a poem written about himself. So now our first date, we're writing a poem. A really bad poem, but he liked it. Everyone was fine, but if they did get hurt, it's on them. Yeah. I'm sure too you'd have it on like you'd have footage of it happening. So you can be like, listen, I know they tripped and fell, but I had a wet floor sign and put my mop bucket to try and stop them from falling. There once was a man from Nantucket who carried his shoes in a bucket. And a bucket is crazy, but we love a poem. Because they moved the signs. Yeah, exactly. And you'd have footage to be like, listen, they moved it.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine.
Okay.
Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness, like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf.
Okay, that's giving flies, but that's fine.
The day you fell on top of me was a day of great
right.
change. Like a pocket filled with quarters.
I forgot that we crashed into him. That's when we fell on top of him. That's how he hurt himself. That poem, bro, may as well have written, trumpets are made of brass. I make lots of cash. Daisuke, let me smash. Wait, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah, there are cameras above every register to make sure there is no theft. Smart. Okay, so you would have been good, but still, would have been annoying to have to deal with if someone fell.
I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
Oh, Daisuke, that was so beautiful.
You are too kind. Thank you. It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you. Thank you for being here with me.
It was my pleasure.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you know neither of you will forget this moment.
Do we not have love yet? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He wrote a love poem for me and I wrote a love poem for him and he doesn't love me? I'm slamming this dishwasher. I can't even close it. Okay. That was hard. I mean, I didn't get rejected, but also that didn't feel good. Truly, what can't you do? A man of many talents. Are you going to play Date Everything Smash or Pass edition? That's basically, yeah. Basically what's been going on. We have said no to some people. We have friend zoned some people in this game. Wait, I haven't talked to an electrical... Oh, yeah, I can't talk to the electrical outlet. Oh. Okay, we got a little distracted talking to Daisuke. Is there anything in here? No, just some wooden bowls. That's probably also leads to him, I'd imagine. Anything in here? Oh, wait. Pots and pans. I feel like that's different than dishware. No, it's not. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't close it. Let me think. Can I open this? No. Okay, guys. I think... What are the rumors saying? I'm tired of rumors starting. Right, more anime. Right, we haven't found that. Smallest door hides one of the biggest secrets. Oh, wait, so the smallest door... So, do you think the ironing board is a magician? The ironing board that's probably in here? Sup, welcome in, Black Widow, how's it going?
Nope.
And Call of Duty has a new event that started yesterday, and I can now play it when I get home. Yes! And you completed the other event, like 2 days. You got like 2 days off between events, too. Do we need to continue to talk with Tiny Dorian to open the tiny door? I honestly don't know. I don't know how to progress with Dorian. He's usually very short every time. Okay, that wasn't a joke about his height. I meant in terms of speaking. He's very, like, short with his speech. Wow, are we sharing a brain cell? Okay, let's do it. It would be cool if we could talk to the ironing
Tiny
board.
Dorian has a much harder time blocking your way but still manages to accomplish his mission.
I'm strong, you know. Completely locked to whatever strength you possess.
Completely locked to whatever strength you possess.
There's no key around to open me.
I don't have enough charm to say. What about some really high specs points? What did I use the skeleton key on? I don't even remember how I got that. I might as well ask. Doing good, been grinding out the new weapons in the new Halloween event in Destiny 2. Okay, right on. Halloween event! That reminds me again. Waterpark Simulator. It's always top of mind. I love that his voice is a little higher too. Me too. Okay, we're gonna say, what about the skeleton key?
Far too large for me. If there were such
Ooh,
an item
okay, we got a
who
rumor.
could open me, it would have to be a tiny little lock-picking device.
A tiny little lock-picking device.
But
Bobby
I've
pin.
seen pretty much everyone round this house, and nobody fits that description. At least, nobody I like.
What about someone you don't like?
Sure. There's that one wannabe criminal from the laundry room closet.
Yes,
but
okay.
they'd never come this way. Not if my fearsome glare has anything to say about it.
Okay, let's go talk to Bobby Pin. I wish we could turn on the lights.
Let your light shine through.
Oh, we can. Are you kidding me? The whole time I could have turned on the lights in my house? Are you kidding me? I've been walking around in the dark every single night. Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy. How many hours are we in and we're only just finding this out? I actually can't answer questions about this right now at this time. Okay. The lighting's kind of a little spooky, but... All right, let's talk to Bobby Pin. Maybe they'll help us. How many hours of playing in the dark? Too many. Unknowable amount of hours.
Boo!
Dang, we don't have enough poise. Okay. No, you startled me.
Did I? Damn, couldn't you maybe screamed a little or something?
Sorry.
That's like saying, oh, that's hilarious when someone tells a joke.
Oh.
Like, bitch.
So they're already
if it was
mad at me.
hilarious,
Great.
then laugh. A little hee-hee-ho-ho won't kill you. But look at me going on when we've got business to discuss.
You didn't see my joke. Dorian instead of Dorian. I'd fold. Yeah. I want to get there with Bobby.
Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively
Okay.
to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
This room looks so much nicer talking to people when there's light in the room. Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one Sudscan. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place.
Never mind, she's rude and not an, Oh, interesting.
You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
Wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
Are you missing the save? I think Shawnee is missing the save.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them.
They have the
And
same
you send
eyebrows as
them
me, though.
To me. You wash their clothes, and while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
What if we get caught?
Oh, that's easy. We just don't. But I guess as a rookie, you could mess it up for both of us. And then where would we be? Maybe this one ain't it after all. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online.
Oh.
Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is.
I imagine this is how the people plan to steal the jewelry in the Louvre. I feel like the conversation went something like this.
I look at you and I'm like, That's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
I'm just not sure we're gonna get much money for any of the clothes in this house.
Huh. I guess we ain't exactly living in some vintage fashion house. Guess that is kind of a flaw. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes.
Are we gonna have to commit crimes for Bobby? To be fair, watching the VOD meeting the safe for the first time too, and it be like that.
After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry hamper
Ooh.
explodes into your midst.
Oh, she's
all
mad.
Rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Uh-oh.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
Yeah, you're talking about this while she's right there.
I
Like,
won't let you take anyone else. Never again, you hear me? Never again.
uh-oh.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
What is that? Wait, I see the chick. I see the cigarette. What is that? Is that Santa Claus? I can't tell what that emoji is. It's Mrs. Claus? Huh? What?
Points at you now.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself.
I'm going. Yeesh.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
With me?
Damn. Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me.
Oh, okay.
I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin.
So in my office?
You got that? Pin out.
Let's go check immediately. I hope all the lights stay on. Oh, yep. I saw. Yep, there they are. Okay. I can't believe Lucinda's the only one we've realized. Do I have a light switch in here? I do. So Lux has been blocked and we haven't been able to talk to them for a really long time. So we kind of got to figure that out at some point. I'm turning on all the lights now so I don't ever forget. Oh, right. They must turn off after a bit. Surely I've turned on that bedside lamp before. If I wake up and they're all off. Lucinda left us. She did. Left us high and dry. Oh, that's on? Wait, why is that on? I didn't turn that on. Does that mean there's a party happening? The whole time I could have turned a light on in my attic too. All right, let's talk to Zoe again and see if we have any new souls to give her or whatever.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Ooh, and you also brought that fantastic. Anyway, let's see how many you have.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we actually have more spirits. That's incredible. Okay, so holy moly. Okay, there's an overwhelming sense of dread.
Oh, I love it. Yes.
Remember when you used to have nightmares?
Yes.
I'm so glad we can make progress with Zoe. Okay, I've got Rejection himself right here.
Oh, I think I've met him before. Usually around the Sadie Hawkins dance. Yes.
That's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it.
You guys, big moment, everyone lock in. Hey, if you're lurking, lock, no, I'm just kidding. But everyone who's here, lock in. Anyone in the VOD, lock in.
You actually did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
I'm so
Your
excited.
recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Darkness, just where I belong.
Wait, are they gonna disappear forever?
Cool digs. Where's the ghost?
Oh, I didn't think this through. I have to run out and take care of a couple errands on my lunch break, but I'm listening as I drive. How long will you be streaming today? Okay, I hope you have fun running your errands. And be safe while you drive. How long will you be streaming today? Usually I'll go, so we're about an hour and a half in, and usually I go around 3 hours lately. So it would be about 1.5 hours from now. Sometimes 4 hours. Usually 3 is the minimum I've been doing lately. But yeah, kind of just depends on how I'm feeling the game. Sometimes I get a little tired, so yeah, I'll definitely be here for at least another hour and a half for sure, though.
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
I hope these spirits don't disappear forever.
Well, we get this ghost in here, just so we can shut her down.
Are there enough of us here?
Shut up, I'm bored already.
Let's go!
Doug looks just like me for real. Know what? Just kidding. I don't feel like it anymore. Lead on. I'm ready and roaring.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
Okay, everyone, just focus on being here, being together, and seeing the unseeable.
What?
Come on.
Repeat to yourself. I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see
Okay.
the unseeable.
Okay.
The unseeable.
Okay, that was a little spooky, but okay.
I can see the unseeable.
Okay.
Oh, there's my trademark seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I'm wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
Oh, boy.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
That is nonsensical.
Oh, my gosh. Everyone in the entire attic is entering.
You grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us? Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
Yeah, actually, he's got a point. Wait a minute.
What?
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Okay, I'm getting kind of scared.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't
Oh,
fight.
I forgot about
Not
her.
on Seance Day.
She asked me to visit her in the morning, and then I completely forgot about her existence.
Day.
Who is
I
this?
suppose they'll make keepsakes for that, too.
What is she? She has a, what's it called? A, cootie catcher on her, and she has like a freaking, the robot dogs. I used to have one of those. That's from like the 90s. Maybe she's in a box somewhere in here. Oh my gosh, she's so attractive. We have to romance her.
And you'll have to hold them.
Okay.
God, you souped up toy chest. What a hard life.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome.
Goth mommy? Yeah. It's working, you guys. Zoe says she can feel it.
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our mystic ventures here, don't you think?
Copyright? No.
Mystic Ventures. That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season.
Oh boy.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Hey, maybe they're kind of perfect for each other. Shawty, I swear.
Come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose. We have joined for alchemy and gold.
Why does
we
her
shall
stomach
exhale.
mouth have a tongue?
Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Her arm?
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
This might be the craziest thing we've done all game. No way.
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance
Cinema.
of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Calm, child. Mommy will protect you.
Zoe, are you okay?
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
This is hilarious. Stream on audio only with no context. If you could see what's going on right now, I don't think you'd understand anything more than you can with the audio. There's a lot of characters in one spot right now.
I still don't get it. Why
I don't
would
even know what's going on.
Want to be anything but a ghost? Ghost life sounds like a paradise.
Ghost life is the shit. Floating around aimlessly, judging, dreading. Sigh.
Almost there. One more big push and I don't know, but it'll be something.
Oh my gosh, she's giving birth. Okay, folks, concentrate.
You've got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
I love frugality.
Hanging tinsel's a challenge? Sure.
When you're competing against the 4-time former champion, it is.
That tracks.
If memory serves, Holly, the 4-time former champion is...
Oh wait, so her picture is like her little icon that's right here is a little photo as well as a snow globe. So that probably gives us a hint as to what we need to look for in order to talk to her again.
Me?
How circular is life?
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
So what is she gonna become? Because she wanted to be an object in the house. Hearing without video, don't worry, Bobby will protect you, is reasonable to question what is happening. You know what? That's fair. And also, I think the Santa Elf roleplay would have also been a little concerning, audio only. It was also concerning with the video, to be fair.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Why is she still translucent on my screen?
Holy shit.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Somewhere with Sophie, there's an inevitable joke about deposits, I think. I could see the connection. Is she gonna become a poltergeist? I guess, but everybody, I guess, you know what, to be fair, not everybody in the house is an object. Because literally the 4 people I had to bring in to get her to become real were all not objects. So yeah, maybe she will just be a ghost in the house.
Ooh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
Okay, Sophia, wrap it up.
You can see me. You can see me. I'm real!
You're real, Zoe! Oh my god, we did it!
We have pierced the veil.
The voice acting in this game is next level. It's so good. The fact that they had voice actors for every single character saying every single line, it's like this game is beyond in the creativity department. And then they credit within the game. You don't even have to go to the credits. You can just check out the characters in game. There's like it's called the data decks where you can sort through them all. And each one on the character picture has who voices them. So it's like, it's incredidy. Like they have Neil Newbon, the guy who does the voice of Asterion. I'm pretty sure, I never checked, but I'm pretty sure they have the voice of the woman who does Ellie in The Last of Us. I have to double check on that one though, but it sounds like her. It's absolutely incredible.
Isn't that wonderful?
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
And I've always said that. For science, who voices Sophie, it's Sophia. She would be upset at that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I caught Ashley Johnson right away. Ashley Johnson, that's it. That's the name, right?
So now what? I choose now, right?
Yes, oh sprite that was.
We'll check after
A
this who did it.
lies before you. Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay. Stay with us.
They're gonna make me
Stay
decide,
with
aren't
us
they?
And ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
She's a little intense.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does.
Oh, I hope
I skipped
she
it.
stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
And new enemies.
It's up to you, Zoe. You get to choose. Is she actually gonna choose, or is she gonna make me
I'm
choose?
staying.
Oh!
Are you kidding?
Yay!
I'm totally staying. This is the best day of my death.
Yay! Okay, wait, so I guess this is just Zoe? I guess? Okay. All right, let's check really quick who the voice actors are. Okay, so A to Z, what was the name of the one that we thought was Ashley Johnson? Oh, I can't remember. Was it the box? Bo? Ashley Johnson, yes! So we got that. Let's freaking go. Who voices the same? We could Google it, but this is so much more fun. Laura Post. Let's see what else Laura Post has done. Laura Post. Let's see. A lot. Demon Slayer. Date Everything. Crazy, right? She's done a lot of... Oh, she's in Marvel Rivals. She's Emma Frost. Wait, she's Emma Frost. Remember the first thing I said about this character is that she looks like Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals in that one skin? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And who voices Dasha? Okay, let's check. Oh my gosh, my controller cord keeps getting caught on my PC. Okay. Dasha. Courtney Taylor. There you go. All right, I have to go to the bathroom really quick, but I will be right back. Be good, y'all. Hello, everybody. We are back. Alrighty, I also got a sweater. It's getting a little cold in Canada. Okay. Bedtime. Alrighty. All the freaking lights turned off. So I'm gonna have to turn them on every single day. Except for this one. We should probably try and get Lux back, shouldn't we? You know what else? So this is something that came in the DLC. We've only talked to him once. This is the Michael transaction. Sweaters, they have that now. I don't know why I said that like that. I don't know why that came out that way. And this is my Jujutsu Kaisen sweater as well. I'm loving the cold weather. I've been living off soups for the past week. I've been loving it, but I have been getting really cold. Like yesterday, I was editing my video, and once I get really in the zone, it's hard for me to like recognize when I have like physiological needs. Like if I get really into it, it's hard for me to recognize when I have to like eat food or go to the bathroom, or even, yeah, I realized yesterday, even when I get cold, it's hard for me to recognize. And so I was sitting in my room, and then I was like, I need to go have a shower. And then I was literally shivering. I had to turn up the water, like so hot. It was crazy. I didn't realize I was that cold. But it was wild. I was like, okay, I need to pay better attention to that. Sweaters, kind of pronunciation. The best time to wear a striped sweater. Okay. We're talking to Michael Transaction.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's turned away from you, talking into a cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks.
Yeah? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Michaela, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that. Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her more.
Oops. Mickey and Mikey. Interesting.
Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back soon for you.
Oh, is he literally a dad?
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone, then notices your presence. His demeanor changes to his usual self.
Oh, sorry. What would you like to do?
Who is that on the phone?
Mikey fidgets with his sack of loot, not quite meeting your gaze.
Oh, those were my kids.
Oh.
I apologize for having them on the call while on duty.
Bro, never apologize for talking to your kids.
That is unprofessional.
It's okay, Mikey. I was just curious.
Huh. Well, I guess I could file this under unspecified break time.
He's a stickler for the rules, that's why.
What do you want to know?
The questions I can ask are, how many kids do you have? How can things have children? Who is your wife? What kind of things do you like to do with your kids together? What kinds of things do you like to do with your kids together? Well, we're not going to assume he has a wife, first of all. So we're going to say what kind of, the bottom one. That's not proper English, but...
When we're together, we get into all kinds of trouble. Finger painting, bird watching. Oh, I'm talking about what kinds of concepts they want to be when they grow up.
Oh, interesting. Are you a good dad? Who is your favorite kid? Both of these are horrible questions. His children, EA and Ubisoft. I guess I'm gonna say, are you a good dad? Really?
I like to think I am.
Yeah, I didn't like either of those options.
Anything else?
Oh, I have to ask these questions. Okay, how many kids do you have?
I have 3 kids. Michaela, Marco, and Mickey.
Huh? Oh boy. That's so cute.
They are. Anything else?
How can things have children?
Yeah, well, there's some science stuff and thing theory I'm not up to date on. But, just like how each of us represents one thing in existence, kids in the object world become new things that haven't been invented or discovered yet.
Oh my god, his children are going to become NFTs. You must be fairly young yourself then as a microtransaction.
Fairly young and robust, I might say.
I swear anyone mentions Mickey and you get triggered at the mouse voice. The mouse haunts me. The mouse is always lurking in the back of my mind, just ready to blurt out. What happened?
I was born from my parents, Roland the roulette wheel and Addie addiction.
Oh, hey. Microtransactions born from a roulette wheel and an addiction. If that ain't the frickin' tea, I love this DLC. This DLC is so funny.
My mom has a ton of offspring.
Can we talk about her?
No.
Oh.
Anything else?
Okay. Who is your wife? I have to ask that.
She's great.
Oh, so he has one. Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, he didn't even answer. You and Jacob could go as a Mickey and Minnie for Halloween. You as Mickey, obviously. Could you imagine me dressing up Jacob in a Minnie costume? Honestly, though, it would be iconic.
Okay, enough of all this.
And the only thing I can say really well is, oh boy. I can't do much else.
I gotta get back to work. What would you like to do?
Okay, let's go to the Brundle Merchant. We're gonna pull for armor.
Ooh, you don't have enough Brundles.
Oh.
Would you like to exchange money for Brundles?
Sure.
Let's get you over to the Brundle exchange.
Mikey, stop suffocating. Mikey, stop suffocating this conversation. Gender swap Mickey and Minnie outfits. It would be so fun. But it'd be even more fun if you wore a dress. You guys would totally win a contest that way, though. And if Jacob refuses, he's lame. Hey, not a bad point. I could bring that up. I wonder, but I feel like a Mickey okay, wait. Minnie Mouse costume boy. Hey, so why are all of these children? Boy, adult. And you know what? You know what I see? Every single one of these costumes has a man as Mickey and a woman as Minnie. Oh, I found one. I found one. Oh my gosh, I found one picture. Okay, let me show you guys. Look, it's the only one we got. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The whole head and everything. Mad respect.
Mikey turns around for a moment.
Oh, oh no. Oh crap! I clicked through what they said. My bad.
I'm the Brundle Merchant.
Oh gosh, so wait, he's the Brundle Merchant. That's what. I'm lame. Jacob! Wait, so are you saying that you don't want to be Minnie? That's crazy. Raven banning you, also crazy. I'm having to use my imagination and it's fantastic. Honestly, the Minnie costume was amazing. It had a whole headpiece. And it was a man wearing a dress as well, a mini dress. Incredible. And it's the only one I could find on all Google in the 2 seconds I looked.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have?
My mother always told me never to say a customer's bank account out loud.
Hey, Brundle, I'm about to...
So I'll simply say, you have this many money.
Oh, I get it, because they didn't want to have to record him saying every single number ever. How do I have that much money? I don't even know how I get it. I forget. Jacob would need to commit to the shoes too, though. The only way to truly win. Apparently, he won't be Minnie. So the Brundle Merchant is just Ron Weasley.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
I guess we're getting Brundles, guys.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
All of it. 100 money for 60 Brundles, please.
Bloody hell. I'll have to go to the back of me shop for that amount.
Mikey walks out of sight, talking rather loudly to himself.
Clump, clump, clump. Oi, where's me bundles?
How many of them do you want then?
Is he also his wife?
60.
Dearie me. We'll be out soon, aren't we? It's been a tough
Jupiter. Well, what are we to do?
Can they not give us a day? Some time at least. Some time will get us through this winter's discontent.
Oh my god.
My love, if I have to steal for them, I shall.
Your thieving ways. Don't do it, Reginald.
Okay, canonically, the merchant Brundle's name is Reginald.
I must.
Reginald!
Whoosh! Boom! Clump, clump, clump.
No, it's the Brumble Thief back again.
Wait, is this depicting Reginald robbing somebody?
Hide your brambles. Hide them all.
I just need 60. That's
Oh my
all.
gosh.
Stop. By order of the Sheriff Tabitha.
Oh my
you
gosh.
are to-
Did he just kill somebody?
It'll have to do.
He's taken precisely 60 brambles from the knight's purse.
Oh my gosh, he killed a knight.
Let that be a lesson to Tabitha and Orion Rule.
I know he's inciting us to riot based on our repressive ruling class.
I love rioting.
Oh god.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah! Let's riot! Hey, we're gonna riot! I'm gonna take them all to
To make my escape. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
He returns, handing you a sack of Brundles with a completely casual expression, like nothing just happened at all.
There you are. 60 bundles. Oi, hello.
Hey, well, at least no one had to die for these, right? Right? Reginald, right?
I'm the Brundle merchant. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
No, I think we're good, actually. I don't think we want to do that again.
What would you like to do?
Absolute cinema? That was incredible. Oh my god. Okay, let's pull for armor.
I'll take those Brundles. Fool me, baby! 1, 2, 3. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Right on. Pretty good.
Damn straight it is. Now these are of a much rarer quality than the stupid boots. Your specs points have all increased by 1.
1 is crazy. Wow! Wait, why did it just show that twice? Oh, it's showing each one individually, maybe? Okay. Okay.
Feel the energy. Feel the time you would normally spend talking with dateable objects. See you for the next one, Pulling Pal. What would you like to do?
Pulling Pal. Let's pull for armor again, I guess? We have so many Brundles.
Pull me, baby. 1.
I don't know how many Brundles it costs. Some poor nighttime for this.
2.
And may he rest in peace.
3. You got the common boots of true presence. With this, all of your spec stats have increased by 0.01.
Oh, thank goodness.
It may not have been what you hoped, but no set of legendary armor would be complete without boots. It's a great start.
Thanks, Mikey. I think it's great.
Hey! With that attitude, you'll get it on your next pull.
Oh.
I can feel it. Plus, once you get 100 of them, you can fuse them into epic gauntlets of stardom.
Oh, dear.
Pull it, baby! What would you like to do?
Should we go one more time? Chances are high we're gonna get the boots again.
Brundles. Pull me, baby! 1, 2, 3.
But would the game actually give me doubles? I forgot. I forget, but wasn't there something super great you could get? I think so.
Got the epic gauntlets of stardom.
Okay, so we already have, that's our second one now. All right, I guess that's okay.
It's more than okay. They are so
A refund, yeah.
heavy.
You now possess 2 gauntlets. Okay.
You already have them, so your specs points don't raise just yet.
Oh.
I'm sure that extra 1 specs point has come in handy, though. Keep working at it. Once you have 100, you can fuse them into
my God.
one legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism.
What did he just call me? A legendary what? Legendary cuirass is crazy.
Good luck pulling, pal. What would you like to do?
I think we're done.
I always love saying hello. Hello! I love saying that.
Okay, that's quite enough of him for today, I think. All right, well, let's look through again the characters. Actually, no, because we got a rumor about somebody, didn't we? Right, okay. In the attic, some things are not best left forgotten. Remember when? During the seance, a gothic queen came by to see what was going on. A gothic queen! Okay. A gothic queen, remember when? Yeah, I feel like we have to find something nostalgic. Oh no, those are gonna probably be the boxes. But I do see pictures within the boxes. Wait, what's that? What's that letter? Oh, it's just a part of the boxes. Okay. No, I don't see anything like nostalgic. We do know she's an object though, so we should be able to find her somewhere. I gotta sleep. Don't forget drowning guests later. Okay, good night, Shoddy. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. It was so much fun, and I hope you have a really good sleep. And yeah. And a good rest of the time till I see you again. We are not talking to the bag again. All right, so you know what we can do is we have a meeting on the yoga mat with, oh, I forget his name. Workout guy. So let's do that right now.
Dunk is in the middle of a downward dog pose, showing off surprising flexibility for someone with a physique as rugged as his.
Okay.
When he sees you, he straightens up and waves.
Hi.
But not before you've gotten a good long look at him in a rather compromising position.
Oh.
Hey, there's my favorite new workout buddy. Ready to try some yoga?
I love yoga.
Oh, man, yes! I'd love to hear that. Yoga is popular these days, but when I first started doing it, you wouldn't believe how many of my fellow athletes wouldn't take it seriously. Even now, you still got equipment like Chris, who thinks it's soft stuff for babies, and nothing could be further from the truth.
I really hope Chris doesn't come over here right now. He is so mean to Dunk.
But also, like, who cares if it's soft or not? Real strength comes from not caring about other people's opinions.
I think Chris is just jealous because he's not flexible.
We're gonna get our yoga on, and nobody's gonna tell us we can't.
Speaking of yoga, did you do the wrist yoga? I did not. I'm so sorry, Raven. I did not. I need to do it. I say we as if you weren't the one that sent it to me and have probably done it before. No, I do need to do it. I had it as unread for so long in my phone. I think it's still marked as unread. Because I read it and then I remarked it so it would remind me. And then I was always like, I don't know, I'm a really bad procrastinator, but I do need to do it. Today, tomorrow, before next stream. Amanda, listen, before next stream, I'll do the wrist yoga.
As if on cue, another household object appears in your periphery.
No.
Perhaps to tell you you can't.
Is it Chris?
What up?
Oh, okay. It's Shelly.
Dunk's normally unflappable smile grows slightly rigid.
Oh no, when he has a shake weight.
Ah, Shelly, hey, we were just about to...
Do some yoga? Yeah, I heard.
Shelly throws her muscled arms around the two of you, bringing you in for an uncomfortable group hug.
She's gonna be mean.
She's squeezing far too tight, evidently unaware of just how strong she is.
Sending this energy to haunt you until you do it? No, not the ominous energy. I promise I'll do it.
But like, why Why do yoga when you could lift?
She is a hater.
You know how good at hugging you can be when you lift?
Dunk manages to free himself from Shelley's death grip. You feel his strong fingertips wedging between Shelley's arm and your shoulder.
Dunk's just got a lot of hobbies. Why is everyone hating on that?
Lifting is good for your hug muscles, there's no doubt about that. But you gotta have a balance, dude. Besides, yoga builds strength too.
That's true.
Dunk finally manages to pop you out of Shelley's grasp, but she seems entirely unbothered by your escape.
Balance? Nah, bro. You gotta grab life by the screws. You don't want our good pal here to miss out on the best in life because they were too busy bending over and staring at the floor.
Shelley, my dude, respectfully, life ain't all about lifting.
Facts.
Shelley's mouth drops open, as though Dunk has just said something absolutely unthinkable. It might be a good time to intervene.
How can we diffuse this? Lifting is great, but it can't be all you do. That's what I'm gonna say.
Exactly. Lifting is great, but it's just part of the routine.
How can you say that?
Shelley,
How else
please.
are you gonna lift your friends up and carry all their burdens and make them a part of you until you push them away or you collapse under the strain of it all?
That sounds really healthy.
Why, that's no way to live at all.
Look, we all got our priorities. It's great that you want to do that for your friends. But what kind of world would this be if we all did Shelley's job?
I'm not...
That's true.
Sure.
This seems to break something in Shelley. She wanders away, muttering to herself.
What if everyone did Shelley's job? So many muscles.
Dunk exhales, placing his hands on his hips as he takes a moment to recenter himself.
Calm.
He's actually really wholesome.
Okay, yoga time. So first of all,
maybe we will
how
romance
do you feel
him.
about yoga? You ever do it before?
I love yoga.
Yes, love to hear that. All right, let's get into it. How about we start with a nice down dog pose?
I need you to show me. Also, you mean like this?
You bend down into a decent downward-facing dog pose, keeping your feet shoulder-width apart.
Hi,
and
welcome
placing
in,
your
NXM.
hands
How's it
palms
going?
down on the mat ahead of you. Your body forms a graceful triangle shape.
He's a lot deeper than I anticipated him to be. Yeah, I'm surprised. But I guess that's kind of what this game's about.
Dunk is elated to see your excellent posture.
It's like all these caricatures of people, or of caricatures of objects, and then you just, as the longer you talk to them, the more you realize there's a real person under there.
Yeah, that's it. You're killing it. Now, see if you can lift your leg up behind you so you're in a kind of standing split.
Dunk lifts one leg from the ground until it's parallel with his arms, continuing even beyond that until he's in a proper split.
I wish we would have got a picture of this, I'm not gonna lie.
He's surprisingly flexible for such a big guy.
Oh. Pull a perfect split.
Whoa, yeah! That's it! See? You've already got such a solid base!
Dunk leads you through several poses, encouraging you and guiding you wherever you may need. He's an excellent instructor, always considering your body's limitations as he takes you into your next position.
Okay, fine. We're gonna romance him.
By the time
I
you're
give
done,
in.
the two of you have worked up a good sweat. There's almost a sort of intimacy to the whole thing. You can't really remember the last time you did something like this with someone else.
This is great! You're doing real good!
Stop!
Why don't we cool down with a nice cross-legged sit here?
Dunk motions to you to take a seat across from him on the mat. As you take your place on the floor, you find that for once, his boundless energy has simmered down just a bit.
These are all crazy. So the options are, you're awfully flexible for such a big dude. How do you keep your energy up all the time? You ever do any of those poses in other situations? We're gonna say you ever do those poses in other situations. I want to test the water to see what he's gonna say.
Other situations?
His eyebrows raise.
Oh, you mean like at breakfast or in the shower?
Okay. Well, we tried. I think you know what I mean. Make lewd hand gestures, or you know. I genuinely don't think he knows what we mean. And I don't really want to make lewd hand gestures. I'm just gonna say, you know,
Dunk's eyebrows only raise further.
I really want to do weed yoga soon. I think it'd be a great way to really chill out. That would be really fun, honestly. I vibe with that. Oh, I'm gonna have to say it outright. Okay, well, we're telling him exactly what we meant.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is.
He waggles his eyebrows at you, giving you a grin so broad you can practically hear a cartoon sparkle sound effect as he reveals rows of perfect teeth.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the yoga, you know. But some of them definitely have their uses in the bedroom. Or in the locker room, under the bleachers.
I was not expecting him. I thought he was going to be kind of clueless even after we told him. That's kind of crazy.
Maybe when we're done with our little circuit here, I'll show you.
Oh my god. I'm going to say I'd like that.
Me too. Sex rules.
Okay. I don't like that.
Dunk breathes
Whatever.
in deeply, in and out, seeming to relax further for just a moment. And then he's clapping his hands together and back to his usual energetic self.
Great workout today, man. Really.
Man.
Next time,
Oh,
we're
no.
gonna do some good old-fashioned sports. I'll even let you choose the ball.
Sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's the attitude.
Well. Okay, so we have to talk to a ball next, but we can't do it today. All right, so we still don't know how to talk to that queen. You see anything in here that looks nostalgic? Or I wonder... Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. You know what? I wonder if we could find the nostalgic queen in the time capsule. The time capsule's from the 80s though, and she had some stuff that was more from the 90s on her. Okay, you know what? Before we get a little sidetracked trying to find her, let's talk to Bobby Pin so we can get one step closer to opening Little Dorian.
For the last time,
Who is this?
I don't have games on my computer.
Okay, look, so her little picture is a paper and a pencil. So maybe she must be the paper and the pencil, or they, I don't know their pronouns. Okay, which is interesting because the other stationery was a different person. It's good to know though.
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Her. Okay, we got pronouns. Let's go.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Aw, Bobby tries so hard.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Wait a minute. She has on her collar the little V. Is that the workspace? Or is it... Maybe she's not paper? Cause it looks like she also has binary on her.
Sure, business.
Maybe she's on, what's it called? Viscord? Is that the thing in the game?
Well, look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
The office, really? Or I'll say, you know what? I'll say my office. She said computer, I think. We already talked to the computer though. Is there a tower? There might be. I can't really tell from this angle. We'll have to check after. Because we talked to the computer, and in the computer's person, we saw like the monitor, the mouse was there, the keyboard was there. And I do know that there are some people that live in the phone in this game. We'll have to check it out. We'll look at what the rumor says after this. Okay. My office?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley. Any real mafioso's got an accountant in an office and
Ooh.
whatnot.
Mafioso.
Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin.
I feel like the legitimate part is going to have people asking questions.
What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions. Am I a business pin? Yes. Is that business legitimate? Also yes. It's real simple, baby. But all right. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin. I scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing. I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that.
Oops, sorry, I'm whacking the controller on the desk right now. Okay.
They bring me the money. I take it. Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
That's called a Ponzi scheme, and they usually don't end well.
What? You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already? That's impossible. There's no way.
Look it up sometime. You'll see.
No. A busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time for research. That's nerd shit. And time's money. Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us. But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible.
Oh. Hey, we just did some yoga if you're gonna be talking about flexibility.
So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary.
Darkness, scary.
Spiders.
Spiders? The crawl space?
Get out, baby.
I think they're in the crawl space. I'm no expert, but I think they may be in the crawl space. Do we see them? Let's go down there. Because darkness, there's no windows down here, whereas in the attic, we do have windows. I'm not seeing a bobby pin, though. Maybe they are in the attic? Spiders. Or like a cupboard somewhere? Just, my attic has a window in it, so it's pretty bright up there. And why would they move out of the office where they said they were going to set up their enterprise? Many thoughts. Okay, let's check the attic. The attic that's literally just a room in my house. Oh, there they are. They're literally sitting in the freaking sun. Anyway, I think there were spider webs in the... Oh, true. True. I shouldn't have focused on the darkness part of the hint. I should have thought about the spider web. That's a valid point. All right, let's see what the rumor... Okay, so workspace. This is the symbol that person we saw had on their collar, as well as their entire like outfit had the big symbol on it. Is she here? Hello. I could have sworn. And I have my glass. Let's see what the rumor says. Task force. Can you really fall in love with your job? It was only a short fling, but there may be a chance. Bobby. Bobby came by the office and had a conversation with someone rather professional who had a computer. Oh, you know what? Do I have to start up my computer to talk to her? Okay. Oh, we do have a desk or a tower. I clicked it. I don't think I can turn it on. She's gotta be there, right? Maybe I need to unlock someone else first or something? She's gotta be here. Okay. I think we have to unlock something else. Having to turn on your computer to access some information would be so fun and sneaky. It would. Wait, turn on my computer? Should I talk to my computer? Doesn't look like there's any way I can turn it on though. I can talk to them, to be fair. Okay, let's go talk to Daisuke. Let's see if we can get some romance going with him today. I haven't forgotten about him. Okay, where should we talk to him? Let's talk to him in the cupboard. Hello.
As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
I'm always happy to see you.
And I, you.
Okay.
Your smiling face is a welcome sight, always.
Okay.
First, I must thank you. When you first ran into me, I admit I was angry. I was furious, thinking of all the work I would be unable to do as I recovered. But when you agreed to help me, I began to see that in my pig-headed stubbornness, I was creating more work for myself. Fabrizio's reorganization and your taking up my deliveries allowed me to see where I had fallen short, not only in my duties, but in my personal life.
Back. I didn't mean Riz your computer to turn it on, but if it works that way, it would be so much funnier. I think it'd be genius. Your personal life?
Yes.
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in his, lifting it to his lips and pressing a gentle kiss to the back of it.
I told myself I had no time for selfish pursuits, whether it be hobbies or something more personal.
See, it's so much more rewarding when you have to work for it.
But I have found myself setting aside time I hoped I might spend with you. Speaking of anything but work, I care deeply for you. And if you'll allow me, I'd like to take you on a date.
Okay. That picture of Patrick where he's like, I feel the same way, Daisuke.
I'm pleased to hear it. If you care to leave here with me, there are things I wish to say and do that should not be done in front of the dishware.
Ooh.
I would hate to rattle them.
Oh Lord! Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh. I could say I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, baby. Or I could say maybe we could just hold hands tonight. We already said a romance option, so I think we're already in the romance vein. And I don't really want to threaten to crack him. I feel like he wouldn't like that. Maybe we could just hold hands tonight. But I don't want that to put me in the friend zone. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, okay, let's think, guys. Okay. Remember when you were unsure of him, but then got love bombed by a bunch of characters and now are all excited about him? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. That's the story. That's the love story between Daisuke and Amanda in Date Everything. I'm gonna say I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, baby.
I welcome you to try.
Okay, he did like it. Let's go.
Daisuke sweeps you into his strong arms without warning, taking off up the stairs with you in search of privacy. You're pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hands. He's not nearly as brittle as you'd have imagined.
You enemy to lovered yourself without meaning to? Yeah, exactly.
You would never have guessed you'd end up
this
here
game.
after your first meeting. But now, there's nowhere you'd rather be.
Yeah! Oh my gosh. This is the best day we've had in the game so far.
It's truly priceless.
What did we gain from him? I think we got poise. Yeah, we got poise. Which makes sense. That's crazy. All right, wait, what was that? Hello? Why was this all sparkly? Is it just because he's over here? As like the cutlery and stuff? Wait, is he the first character you've slept with? You've slept with then too? I think everyone else was going on dates. I think, yeah. I don't think anyone else had that storyline. That's a good point. Let's go. Oh, you know what light stayed on though? The light above the piano. All the other lights turned off, except for these ones. That's interesting. All right, who should we talk to? Let's think. Should we get more ideas of who to... Not the handprint. On my piano? Oh my gosh, there's so many handprints on it. We need to freaking dust that. Should we talk to the globe to get... That's crazy. Is that supposed to be Canada? Look at Alaska. Oh my gosh. Hey, sorry if you live in Newfoundland, you don't exist anymore. Also Nova Scotia and New Brunswick, PEI. Sorry. What's this? Hey, question. What's this random island between Alaska and Russia? Concerning. Okay, let's talk and we can get some more ideas of... She wants me to find, like, travelers or something? Newfoundland doesn't exist even if the globe is from Newfoundland. Makes no sense. Oh, true! That's a good point. I forgot. She's literally from Newfoundland. All right, let's talk to her. See who she recommends we talk to.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Oh, yes, bye. Oh, yes, actually, I spoke with somebody.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
The Scandelabra is from a small village in Switzerland. Amir is from the Middle East. Dorian is from England. Gotta be. Pretty sure Keys is from somewhere in Africa. Okay, so let's go with, Scandelabra.
Come on, sure.
Yes, he traveled all the way here through many different hands.
Okay, if you say so.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Ducky. Sounds like he was pulling your leg. He just doesn't have that same something that the other travelers do.
So you think he lied?
Yeah. Sorry. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
See, I was pretty sure we found out that Scandelabra was actually from somewhere in the US. But it allowed me to say that, so I was like, I might as well say it.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
Okay, we're gonna say... Pretty sure Keys is from somewhere in Africa. Okay, but we don't know that for sure. You know Jean-Loup is a rapper?
Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear him all over the house.
Including here! Jean-Loup is here now.
Oh, dear.
Oh, jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
Little Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland, eh? This he will tell you. In the form of a rap!
Could he be anything other than French?
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's too late. He's already started.
Beatboxing.
Yep.
Hip-hop is popular in the US.
That's
when
really
it
loud.
comes to the rap, people say they're the best.
Yeah, I forget where, but I remember being shocked by his accent disappearing. Yes, yeah, it was, I think the last stream we did on Monday, yeah, all of a sudden he dropped and he's like, yeah, I'm actually fake. So I hate that I said that he was from Sweden, because I knew he wasn't, but it let me say it, so I thought I had to. I should have been more careful. Anyway.
But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We are second to none. You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out with a fistful of very Verlon.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
Verlon! Verlon! Qu'est-ce que c'est Verlon? Verlon is a well-word new language is born. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded. So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So, example, music becomes zikmu. It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now it is spicy.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I get it, I think. That's cool. Or I guess, cool? Nah, that's Pig Latin. Doesn't really work in English, huh?
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language! And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you...
Oh! Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
All right. I mean, we might as well keep going.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Keith is from... Oh my gosh, okay. Pretty sure Keith is from somewhere in Africa.
That's far.
Darling, allow
Oh my God,
me
she's
to
here.
tell you about my homeland, Nigeria. As is my duty
Our
as a
queen.
performer, I have brought only the most incredible and spine-tingling facts spoken to you in a most arresting manner. Shaba Wadi is the highest point in Nigeria, standing at 2,419 meters.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Also, Nigeria is the only place in the world where you can find the Anambra waxbill bird, a member of the Estrelli finch family.
Hey, let's Google that. Anambra waxbill bird. Anambra waxbill bird. Oh. I almost turned off stream again. I need to stop pressing that button. There you go. Oh, look. Did you know the Anambra waxbill, a small bird of many beautiful colors, is found only in southern Nigeria and nowhere else on Earth? All right. She wasn't lying. Not that we thought she was, but...
And before you think that you can find this fearless flyer all over Nigeria, think again.
We know where you can find it.
Oh, it is only found in southern Nigeria.
What a cute little bird. It is. It's a little finch.
Is that all?
I have one more fact. Extremely rare and terribly secret.
Okay.
There are 3,798 kilometers of railways.
Goodness gracious.
293 kilometers of them are 1.435 meters standard gauge.
I don't know what that means, but sounds cool.
3,505 kilometers of them are 1.067 meters narrow gauge.
Okay, so she likes trains.
Oh.
I trust you all enjoyed the performance.
Bye. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written
I think
down.
that's really cool, actually, that they have somebody that you talk
Did you have
to
any
that
more?
specifically will tell you where the people in the house are from and, like, you can learn more about them. I think that's a really cool way to add to the game.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
All right, let's do one more. We're gonna say Amir is from the Middle East.
Oh.
Salam, Gaia.
Oh, goodness, look at you.
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran.
I'm surprised Scandelabra didn't come in here when we started talking about him. Everyone else is coming in here.
Persian weddings are marvelous affairs. They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called Sofre Ard.
Okay, we're Googling that immediately. It's beautiful. Sofre Ard. I probably mispronounced that, and I'm really sorry if I did. Oh! Look at this. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's stunning. Holy moly. Okay.
It's got spices, coins, desserts, and best of all, a large mirror as the centerpiece.
Ah, I see.
The bride comes in veiled,
He's
and the
a
groom gets his
mirror.
first look at her through the mirror.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's so romantic.
I think so too. The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple.
We are learning so much today. This is so cool.
There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Hey, have you ever met Scandelabra?
Wow. Mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit. I hope Scandelabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Oh my goodness.
He's misunderstood.
I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
Stop! He's misunderstood.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down.
That's so mean. Oh, I hear the heater turning on. Let me open my vent. My room's a little cold right now. You know what? We haven't met anyone. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I was gonna say we haven't met anyone from a certain place, but we literally have, so. Okay.
Did you have any more?
Do we wanna... Not right now, but I want to keep looking for more.
Okay, well, keep at it, friend. Thanks for checking in. I'll be waiting.
Because we have so many people to talk about, so... I think we did 4 tonight, I think? Ka-choo! Can we actually go outside?
The outside world, it beckons.
I should have saved it before I clicked that,
There
shouldn't
could be any number of more exciting things out there to touch, taste, smell, and click on. Do you stay or leave?
Stay? Didn't we get told we're gonna, like, explode or something if we go out there? I'm kind of scared. We'll stay. What happens if we leave? Do we die instantly? The house looks a little weird. Something's not right with that house. All right, let's go upstairs. Time for bed. There is no outdoors in Ba Sing Se. Can we talk to her now, or is she... Do we have to talk to her like a regular... Oh, we have to talk to her like a regular object now. Dang it, we should have talked to her. It's our first day as a freaking not a ghost. Whatever. Or save and then try and see what happens. We'll do that when we wake up. Alright, let's save. Honestly, it's a good idea just to save in general. Alright, how many people have we found? We've only found one person today. Dang it. Alright. Do you guys want to see what happens if I try and go outside now that this is saved?
When is the right time? The answer, written in the words of the
crap, I
ancients,
skipped
is,
one.
When you have 100 specs points of one type, that's a pretty good time to go.
Oh.
But the ancients also wondered, there can perhaps be more content after even that. Huh. Those ancients, always wondering, do you stay or leave?
Oh. I think it's like ending the game. We're gonna stay. I know I just said we'd see what happens, but based on what they just said, I think it just ends the game if you go outside. Okay, let's think. Who do we gotta talk to today, guys? You know who we can talk to? Maggie said we can always talk to her to get more rumors. Yeah, sounds like it would end the game. Okay, let's not do that then. We're gonna talk to Maggie, though, and see if she can give us some new rumors of other people. Or, like, hints on how to get to them. I'm sorry, I feel like I let us down. This is
both of us.
This is in regards to us making Sinclaire go actually insane. I think it'd be fun if they did a DLC of your yard. That would be a really fun DLC. But the one I got gave us Lucinda the Lavish and Mikey Transaction. And also gave us backgrounds on my phone, as well as access to the in-game music, I think. I think that's everything that was on it. Although I'm not totally sure what to do with Mikey Transaction. Like, I don't want to just talk to him 1,000,000 times. But maybe every time we talk to him, we'll learn a bit more about him.
What
like with
happened
Lucinda
Sinclaire
Lavish.
will haunt me forever. My whole identity as a detective has been shattered.
It'll get better in time.
You know what? I don't know if it ever will.
Well, that's kind of a pessimistic way to look at it now, isn't it, Maggie?
I'm sorry to say this, but please don't come see me anymore.
What? Does she hate me too? No way.
Tragedy.
No way. Did we just lose charm?
Case closed.
Reggie, not now.
Not too shabby.
Well, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, me neither. That was kind of sad.
I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
Okay.
We compadres now, you hear?
Great.
Friends till the end.
Oh, I skipped something he said. So he gave me sass. Friends with you?
For now. But look, I really do see potential in you.
Let's go see Maggie. Apparently you two were fighting without you knowing. No, exactly. Because what the heck was even that? It's so sad. Now I have 2 people. Okay, so 2 people to give candies to.
Maybe this
Once I get
time
them.
I can teach you my ways.
Is that something I should learn?
Of course. The ways of sweet, sweet rejection. Getting things to hate you, be repulsed by you. The feeling of knowing that no one can hurt you as if you're alone at the end of the night.
I don't know.
What's there not to know? I'm talking about a happy life here.
Can you really be happy like this?
I mean, I am. It's the only thing I can count on. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me.
Yeah, apparently too easy.
Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Wait, so we did get points? Hurting others is wrong.
Wrong? Don't get me started on whether it matters how you treat inanimate objects. These objects here are meant to serve you. And taking their specs points is the best way they can do that for you. Keep hating.
So does that mean we can't realize Maggie? I feel Reggie is going to turn into a who hurt you kind of storyline. That would be nice. I hope that there's some sort of niceness to him. Because right now I'm just feeling kind of sad about the whole situation. I'm not going to lie. Okay. We haven't talked to the games yet, have we? Could they be something? Or are they connected to Connie? Either way, we kind of need to talk to Connie. So what does that say? What does that say? The effect? Let's see what that's all about, maybe. It might just be Connie, or it might be someone new. It's Connie. Okay.
My sweetest Yael.
There's also something up with Connie. She's not talking to me, or she's not like answering questions. Sad. Guess we gotta talk to Dasha. Oh, right. We have the D&D thing with Dasha. Okay, we'll talk to the D12 after Connie.
I bet it makes you happy to hear me say that. I haven't forgotten you.
That's what you said last time, or I'll say it does always. I'll say that's what you said last time.
Uh-oh. Maybe the timelines haven't stopped their fluctuations.
I think we're just done her storyline, so it's not letting me talk to her anymore. Because at one point I asked her, I was like, do you know where the dog is? And it said, Connie does not respond to you. Like, what? I thought there was something else up with her, but... Okay, let's do the D&D thing. Oh, wait, do we have to talk to Dasha to recruit her? Let's check the data decks. Oh, wait, status. Status would be the easiest way. Oh, crap. What was the guy called that had the D&D stuff? Maybe it'll be in his description. Where is he? Did I pass him already? Oh, there he is. Chance. Come back in a day's time to give Chance a opportunity to prepare. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about me having to talk to Dasha. So let's just go right into the game. Hopefully she's just there. It would have been nice if the game gave a bit more of a suggestion that you have completed the storyline with characters. I agree. I think a part of it is being able to realize them. I think if you can say, can I realize you? I think that indicates that you're done with their storyline. But it's also hard to tell.
Faithful traveler.
Oh, look.
You have returned.
Okay, we have 50 in the bottom right. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out, I guess. Of course I have. I'm ready to play.
Ever faithful. I knew it. And it looks like
yes,
our mutual
she's here.
friend Dasha is joining us today.
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
She claps you on the back just a little too hard.
Okay, honey, that's a little hard.
Do not worry, my friend. Dasha's brain muscles are just as strong as real muscles. You are sure to succeed in your ventures, with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova at your side.
Okay, work.
I prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
I use detect evildoers to find any villains nearby.
We haven't started yet, my dear. One moment. Before we start, here's your character sheet.
Ooh, okay, do we get to see
Miles
it?
Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia. You
Cantalopia.
have taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
We haven't talked to the knives yet, have we? Okay, just have to keep that in mind.
I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
You start the game with 50 hit points.
Oh, that's my hit
If
points,
you reach
okay.
0, your adventure ends. Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do. Now tell me, are you ready?
Of course. Let's do this.
Woohoo! We start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it.
No, you haven't. I forget if it was a VOD earlier. The stream you mentioned needing to talk to the knives. Yes! I need to remember this time. This will be the time.
Near the center of town, right off the cobblestoned path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows as you stand on the small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs. What are you saying to the crowd?
Are you not entertained? Oh my gosh, I have enough sass. I have enough sass. I can finally do something. I'll say, who's ready to rock? Let me hear it. Countertop.
Holy crit! That's the way to do it!
Let's go!
The crowd in the tavern goes wild. They throw coins at you,
Oh,
all of which you catch in your hands and pocket swiftly. You were worried about how much you would pay for your room, board, and booze, but now your cup runneth over, and you can even afford that health potion you had your eyes on. You gain 10 health.
Oh, wow. Okay. Frankly, my day has been a lot of you, has been seeing a lot of you. And you know what? I'm glad that you're enjoying the VODs.
Your music is decent. Very good.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
I tossed them a coin for their prompt service.
They catch it and thank you with a simple nod. You know that some meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room.
Let's go.
I am seated at the bar, enjoying delicious ale and meats, and also cheeses.
Oh, yum.
As you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
Excuse me. I try to get a better look at them.
They notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block on it.
Okay, what's the butcher block?
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard of the Knives Monarch. If they have come to you, it is serious business.
I ask them, what do you want with a simple singer?
With this, they rise from their seat and they move to the stairs. They pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps. You toss back your drink and you follow. People have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
Oh, they think... Wait, what? They think that... Oh.
They sure do. The folks at the countertop aren't shy about it either.
Oh, dear.
At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully. When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing their face. Before you is a gorgeous human. It is disarming. Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face?
Perhaps it is trap. A role to seduce this beautiful human, just to be sure.
I don't think you're in the room with us right now, Dasha.
That won't be necessary, Dasha.
Oh.
They're looking expectantly at you, Miles.
Why did they bring me here?
Once you have closed the door, they say. As a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you. The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped. We know that the evil Grand Vizier has him. They are planning to sacrifice him to their god, Cleaver.
Uh-oh.
Sacrifice? This sounds unsafe.
What's in it for me?
The Knives are prepared to take you into their home, where you will live your days as the court musician. Fully funded, of course.
And what of Yekaterina? Perhaps there is full funding for Yekaterina as well?
I'm not doing it without Dasha.
You could always use another blade in the ranks of the block.
Oh, okay. Throw in a new lyre and you get yourself a deal.
Of course. A small price to pay for the safety of the prince. You should rest up. Tomorrow is a big day.
This is so much fun, isn't it?
Let's go.
Yes, I wish to continue.
You're doing a fantastic job.
I'm really enjoying myself too.
Yay.
Where were we?
Oh, we're still going.
Right.
Oh, okay. I thought this would be the end of the day.
Full night's rest and a hearty breakfast.
Oh, wow.
You get a boost of 20 health for the day.
20 health.
You,
so I have 80.
Troubadour, are ready to go save the prince.
Yay!
Yekaterina will eat hearty breakfast as well. Breakfast is most important meal of the day.
Facts.
I am ready for action.
As you head out towards the great kitchen sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people in the market. They laugh and joke about your performance the night before. The thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste. You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp-dressed, and has carved a place in your memory. To sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be... Ooh.
Oh my.
You walk faster at the thought. That pep in your step has become a borderline power walk. As you
Don't
walk
tell me
past
how
the
I'm
town
walking.
gates, you notice that 2 people are behind you. Maybe they are just traveling as well. Still, you can't be too sure.
We're gonna lose
You
them.
pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off. You remember the messenger from last night warning of a mole within the block. Could they have found out already? Has your cover been blown? What do you do?
I break from the path to see what they do.
You take a hard right turn into the tall grass field next to you. The 2 people behind you continue on the path.
Okay, good. I'm back. Aaron's ran back to working from home. Also, did they go well? Everything went smoothly. We're happy to see that you're back. That was the most unenthusiastic. Oh my.
You breathe a sigh of relief to think you were just being paranoid.
They could not handle Yekaterina. My aura of strength has frightened them off.
But then, you feel the tall grass next to you move. You stop, trying to find where the rustle is coming from. That's when you realize it's coming from all around you. Out of the tall grass, you're attacked by a small lizard thing that bites at you.
Lizard.
Stop.
Ah! What is that thing?
It's a knobgoblin. You can either swing at it with your trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
Oh, we're definitely singing a song. We're a freaking bard. Strike up the band. Let's sing it down.
You find your note, and you sing it loud and proud. The knobgoblin falls to the ground, shocked at your glorious voice.
They did. I even got a Costco dog. Let's go. Costco's always so nice because it's so inexpensive to get the food there. I love it. I could go for a Costco pizza right now, honestly. I'm getting pretty hungry. Now I want Costco pizza. Oh.
With the knobgoblin behind you, you find the main road and head towards the great kitchen sinkhole. The road is packed well, and your feet seem to find flight on it. The sun is high, and the warmth of the day is complemented by the smells coming from the woods ahead of you. As you cross into the trees, the canopy above blocks the light from touching much of the forest floor. The coolness of the shade hits your skin, and you smile.
If only we could stay in this beautiful place. It's like painting in my mind.
You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees. This is where you learned the art of song. From the birds, the bees, the crickets, and the chipmunks. You don't know what is ahead of you in the kitchen sinkhole, That makes you anxious. You take a moment, letting the breeze push through the trees and over your body. What is on your mind right now?
Maybe this is a sign I need to collect myself before moving forward.
You open your eyes, looking around until you find a stump that is at a good sitting height.
Count 5 things I can see, 4 things I can hear, 3 things I can touch, 2 things I can smell, 1 thing I can taste.
There is an understanding that you must get to the sinkhole quickly, but you have time, and you want to be centered when you get there. Taking out your lyre, you begin to strum.
There we go, we're gonna get
fingers pluck the
inspired.
strings softly at first, but then you close your eyes and let the music take you over. The tune that floats through the air is one you have never played before, but it comes to you as if it were a memory.
All right, ready, guys? This is a song. They could describe everything with one single word. You know? Like, gnarly. Everything's gnarly. That's what I'm playing on my
Birds and
lyre.
other critters fall silent to listen. The blades of grass seem to lean in toward you. Leaves suspend in air before they fall, just so they can take in the music.
I know, it was pretty impressive.
Yekaterina will do very sexy and impressive sword dance.
Oh!
The birds and other critters are enchanted by my moves.
Sure, the critters. Yeah, not Miles. Just the
And then
critters.
A branch cracks, breaking you from your playing.
I open my eyes, looking for the sound.
You see nothing for a moment as you sit and listen. And then, someone moves from behind a tree. As the person comes into view, you instantly
Is it the
know
prince?
Who it is. Adorned in jewels,
The Prince of
befitting
Swords?
royalty,
I mean,
with
knives.
clothes set for a hike. The eyes of a powerful royal meet yours. The warrior queen Slycelia stands before you.
She's a queen.
Glass
Okay.
magic staff in hand.
Oh, wow.
A smile on her face. Fear not.
My lady.
I come with no harm in my heart.
Is she hot? No, I'll say I bow instantly. No, wait, I kneel.
Yekaterina takes respectful knee.
Me and Dasha were like this. She gets it.
Please stand. Decorum is not needed in this place. We all bow to nature. I shall not have you bow to me presently.
Okay.
May I
It was
ask
worth.
what
Hey, it was
brings
worth
such
putting
a
out there
soul
though.
is yours to these woods?
May I ask what brings such a soul as yours? I'm gonna say the Great Kitchen Sinkhole is my final destination. I don't want to say I'm on the way to save your son, because what if she? No, surely she must love her son. I'm gonna say I'm on my way to save your son. I feel like it's telling her too much, though. Now we're gonna tell her. Whatever.
Ah, wondrous. A true hero you will be if you help to save my precious boy. I have a confession. I did not trust the butcher block to have found someone who could accomplish the task. I was going to risk my life to save him. But I have heard your voice, and I can tell your magical song, when augmented to cause pain, could cut just as sharply as a blade. Allow me to accompany you. My crown means nothing without my child. With me by your side, the arcane threads of this world will be at your disposal as well.
I'm feeling suspicious of her. I'd be honored to have you by my side. I mean, keep your friends close and enemies close. Well, she's not an enemy,
has
but
already scouted the area. As you come to the edge of the woods, you see the silver sands of the kitchen sinkhole, and she motions with her head to the left of where you are standing. She summons a gust of wind, and the loose brush on the ground moves to the side, revealing a trail. This is how they have moved supplies in and out. Before you can respond, she takes off down the path.
We must hurry after her.
As you follow her, you notice it quickly dips into an unexpected valley.
Yeah.
As you round the corner, you see a small group of guards surrounding the mouth of a cave. I will follow your lead and support you in your actions. What shall we do? Looking at your song list, it looks like you know the songs of Sleepy Time, Eardrum Wrecking, and Seduction.
Sleepy Time, Eardrum Wrecking, and Seduction. Wait, we don't get to choose Seduction? Why can't that be what we choose? That's what I was gonna pick. I thought it'd be funny. Let's make him go Night Night.
You strum the beginning chords of a lullaby. The guards hear it, instantly heading towards you, but before they can reach you, they collapse on the ground. Queen Slycelia reaches out with her staff, and Roosts respond. They wrap around the sleeping guards, holding them to the ground. They aren't going anywhere when they wake up.
I will remove whatever weapons they hold. That way, they are useless once they awaken.
Okay, but honey, where are you gonna put the weapons?
The path to the cave is clear,
okay. I guess
and you
we're not
just
gonna
know this is where you will find the prince.
I just know?
As you
Okay.
enter the cave, you find that it leads toward a metal-lined hallway. Red power bounces off the surfaces of the walls, and energy and heat push down the tunnel towards you. You start to sweat right away, nervous of what you will find. You look over to the queen, her face stern, her eyes focused. Somehow, the sweat rolling down her face looks complementary to her features. Suddenly, she stops. No, this isn't right.
What's wrong?
She takes off, her gait widening as she races through the tunnel. You struggle to keep up until you almost run into her as she stops at the mouth of a large room.
Val, welcome in! Oh my gosh, you got 100 buns. Congratulations. How are you doing?
She should be more careful. Blocking the exit is fire hazard.
As you look into the room, you see the prince. But you also see the outline of someone everyone would know. It can't be, the queen says almost to herself. Cleaver, is that you?
Hello, my darling.
Ooh.
The figure rumbles as he kneels in front of a bonfire in the middle of the room.
The queen has come to be with her king, yes?
Hello, I'm doing well. Good. I am glad to hear that. It's been a while. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Same old, same old. Although I have been doing a lot more behind the scenes stuff for streaming and all that, which has been really fun. Oh my god, Val, I've been meaning to message you. Did you see the novella news from Stephanie Garber? Wait, what? Raven, tell us more.
So, sexy queen is not single?
Hey, Dasha, eyes up here. Eyes up here.
As the figure stands, you take
Oh
in
my goodness.
King Cleaver, king of the knives, as flames dance across his face.
What? The king?
So glad this campaign is going well. King Cleaver stands before you, stripped of his royal garb. His muscles are coated with a layer of sweat as he basks in the light of the fire. The prince, in a cage in the corner of the room, is blocked in by a pulsing red energy surrounding it. A low growl escapes the king's mouth.
You interrupted the incantation. I'll have to start again after you perish.
Ooh, we're gonna fight. It's a novella for after the events of Once Upon a Broken Heart. Oh! Isn't there also a novella, like a Christmas one, for the Caraval series? Or am I making that up? Oh, 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. BRB, guys. Hello. Sorry. That took a second. Oh, thank you so much, Raven, for banning. I appreciate. Okay, sorry. I had to answer the phone, and I was asked to take chicken out of the freezer, but it was like right while I was getting ready for stream, so I didn't see that message. And so the chicken did not get taken out of the freezer, but it is now. Hopefully it thaws in time for dinner. Okay, let me see what I missed. I think I saw something about it on Insta, but I didn't read it. Yes, Spectacular is from Caraval. Okay, perfect. I have that on my list. My library has it. And so I'm gonna try and get it from my library. It's officially in the works, and I immediately thought, oh my god, Val needs to be told. I have yet to read Spectacular because I hate Christmas. One year I will read it during the holidays, though. True, I should try and read it this year. That's actually a good idea.
My love, what are you doing? Something is not right with you.
If only you had stayed away, my love, you wouldn't have to witness the work that must be done. You also wouldn't have to die.
So this guy's killing his son.
What has possessed my husband to cause him to speak like this? By what manner of evil do you move through this world? The king tilts his head, still looking into the flames.
Is he not the dad or something?
Before I begin, this is where I monologue. I know it's silly, but I've been working hard on it, and I'd love for you to experience your first big bad guy monologue.
Yeah, of course. Monologue away.
Do you know how long this realm has had a king? For millennia. Before history can be noted as beginning, this land has always been ruled by a strong-willed king. And not just any king, the only king.
The only king? Has he been alive for a millennia?
Me.
The king turns around, and his face looks hollow in the firelight. His eyes are glowing with a sinister glow.
Glowing with a sinister glow. Quite the words.
The queen lets out a gasp and goes to move toward him. Your reflexes kick in before you realize it, and you put up your arm to stop her. She heeds your protest.
And for millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either at war or out at sea. Some tragedy has fallen to a young member of the family, and the kingdom has mourned for a time. But they have moved on, and queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart, and a new king would take the throne, always some cousin or uncle from a small parcel of land no one had heard of, always of humble means, always young, always handsome.
A sacrifice.
Always me.
Oh.
And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me, and for my inner circle to make sure the butcher block failed in their search.
You think someone would have realized this?
It's a shame we only had one child, my darling. You could have kept the other one, but I need him sadly. I don't suppose you can keep on loving me after this, can you?
A smile twists across his face. Absolutely not. I shall never love you again.
What a pity. I guess you must die here as well.
The king launches himself at you. What do you do?
Dodge. I sing at him, la la die. I try to dodge out of the way.
You push off the ground with all your might, flying out of the way just in time before the king comes crashing down where you stood.
I hold my sword like baseball bat, ready to swing at him.
I'm so glad you're here, Dasha.
He sees the move coming and shifts out of the way.
Lynn, I was ready to hit home run.
Crack! The queen lets lightning surge through her staff as she cracks it against the head of her husband. Quickly, she yells, get my son! Cleaver turns to her, ready to strike her down with his claws. What do you do?
Ooh, whatever you choose, Yekaterina will help.
The voice actor for Chance must have had so much fun acting out being a dungeon master. So crazy thing is, the voice actor for Chance is Matthew Mercer, who is the dungeon master on Critical Role, which is like the biggest D&D show ever, I think. So this is like his bread and butter, and he's a voice actor for so many things, but like he does one of the voices in Overwatch, I believe. I think he's Cassidy, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, so this is like what he does, like, and so I think it's really cool that they immortalized him in a game form. The queen gave a command, save the prince. The queen must be protected. We're gonna save the prince.
You position a sonic attack at the cage. You can see the bars vibrate and seem to weaken as the prince tries to pull them apart. They bend some, but not enough.
Oh
Stop
no.
that! The king calls out toward you. You see the shadow of his massive hand start to come down upon you. The queen swings at him and she misses.
No!
With a smack on the back of your head, the king connects and hits you for only 5 damage.
Oh, weak.
I will not allow you to fall here. I let out my war cry of healing.
Oh, yay!
It was only 5 health.
I do not wish to take any chances. Endgame feels like it is almost over. War cry of healing!
How much do they regain?
35 health.
35. I might have made your character too good. I'll have to work on that balance for the future. You can see the red energy around
Oh
the
wow,
cage
he
start
gave me
to
all
waver.
35. That's crazy.
What do you do now?
I've heard of Critical Role but never played D&D, so haven't checked it out. Yeah, so he is the dungeon master and he does so many voices. I haven't watched Critical Role myself, but I have watched some other D&D shows. They're always so fun to watch. I love them. Red energy around the cage starts to waver. What do you do now? I'm going for the king.
You whip around and shoot a sonic blast toward the king. It pushes him back, causing him to fly across the room and smack into the wall for... You did 40 damage to him.
Let's go.
And he is stunned.
Let's
The
go.
queen gives you a quick nod before flinging a spell at the cage. Her power serves as the final straw, as the energy dissipates and the prince is able to escape.
Yay!
The prince runs toward the queen, and they embrace.
Aw.
The king recovers.
Uh-oh.
You will both die. He is a figment of himself, overtaken by rage. He launches himself at the two while they hold each other. The queen raises a hand, trying to summon an arcane shield. It might not come in time.
I've heard of some fun Halloween D&D dungeons of basically trying to get through a haunted house. I would love that. That would be so much fun. I love one-shots like that. I've played a few games, but like they never last for super long because people always get busy and stuff. But if it's just like a one-shot thing, like one day or one night of playing, those are always really, really fun.
Can I reach them in time?
Do you have a reaction that doubles your speed?
I do not.
Shucks.
Can I buff?
It looks like it is up to you, Miles. Yekaterina cannot help you.
What do you do?
I hit the king with everything I got. I hope the shield works. I jump in front of them. I could sacrifice myself. No, I'm gonna say I hit the king with everything I've got.
You close your eyes and your mind goes back to the forest. Only this time, you hear the steady growing roar of a river ripping through the landscape. You open your mouth and out comes the sound wave.
Okay.
The room shakes and everything rumbles. Sonic fury is pouring out of your mouth and the deluge is monumental. So much so that the sand from the surface begins to seep in. A large chunk of metal from the room falls and hits the king midair. Sand quickly starts to follow, filling the room.
Oh no. The haunted house would be so fun to dress up for and have the spooky music, snacks, and low light with candles. Exactly! A huge part of what makes D&D so fun is the ambiance of it all. I think I used to play with one group that was very unserious about the game, and so that made it kind of hard because you couldn't really get into the atmosphere, I guess, and it was hard to like role play in the game. But on the flip side, I've played it with a different group of people that took it a bit more seriously. We played it online over Discord, I think. Yeah, I think it was Discord. Anyway, and we all took it a bit more seriously, and so we had like music playing, and we had the bard actually pick out songs that she would like link to us and be like, play this this is the song I play as a bard to buff you guys, and it was like very, I don't know, it felt a lot more immersive, and it was really fun.
This place is going to collapse.
Run
we
out.
have to move now, the queen demands.
Katerina is too strong and sexy to die here.
She is.
You sprint past the king, struggling against the deluge of sand piling on top of him. No, he cries out. I cannot die here.
Well, you're about to, buddy.
But you will, evildoer.
Exactly.
And all four of you run toward the exit. You never look back as the sand pours in. You stand outside, not with a queen and a prince, but with a mother and her son. They hold each other in the silence that follows the collapse. Slowly, the crickets start again. The night fills with the sounds of life. You are safe. You are all safe.
Yay!
With the prince safe, you make your way to Cantalopia together. It is there that you find a member of the butcher block you can trust, vouched for by the prince. The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread. Many begin to question the position of the royal family in their lives and as their rulers. The queen, now free to rule as she pleases, works to make amends with those who have lost their faith in the crown. And you get what was promised to you. You are set up in the royal
This is
court.
a lot of dialogue.
You
holy
play
moly.
for large events and gain fame. But it is more the intimate moments where you are playing your lyre by the fireside with the queen nodding along, and the prince creating lyrics on the fly. Those are the moments you live for. For now, you want for nothing.
Yay! We did it.
You are happy. You are well. You are a hero.
Thank you.
Thank you for running this beautiful game for us, Chance.
Yes, thank you.
Katerina will live on in my mind.
And mine
You
too.
were amazing. The way you just... Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had.
Yay!
I'm floored by you.
Oh.
Listen.
I always forget this is a dating
that
game.
was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me. And if you are ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way, let me know. We could move from the character sheets to the, other sheets.
The way his glasses lit up is crazy. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah, I'd like that.
I can see the hearts in your eyes as you agreed Dash's character is too hot to die. Yes, exactly.
Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return.
It's because it's Matt Mercer. I have to. I have to. I have to.
Holy crit! You maxed out our relationship status.
Oh dear, okay. What did I gain? Smarts and charm, maybe? Can't really tell. Okay, as dorky as that was, it was kind of smooth. It was. It was. Wait, let's see what I gained from him. Let's actually check. Chance. The rose. Is that charm? It must be. Yay. Holy, there's so many collectibles we don't have. Oh my gosh. Play through the Guardian campaign to a critical moment. Perhaps a monologue is coming up soon. Sharp. Oh my gosh. So there's 3 campaigns you do with him? That's crazy. It makes sense, though, that they would have Matt Mercer do so much stuff. Oh, wait. Let's also check, Let's also check Connie. Let's see if there's any collectibles, because that'll kind of help us know if we, have more dialogue with her. Oh, no, we got all of them. Okay, so I guess that means that we're done, probably. Whoa, you can do more campaigns, I guess? All right, let's talk to the block. This might be a dice game, honestly. It is.
I had hoped you might come by.
Oops, I skipped the not the campaign. I skipped the dialogue. Is everything all right?
It is now that you are here. Come here.
So I don't know if you guys saw, but I had the option to realize him, which makes me think I'm at the end of the dialogue with him. Go in for a kiss.
Daisuke wraps his strong arms around you, planting a kiss on you that makes you forget why you even came here in the first place. He fills your senses, overwhelming you with a heat that threatens to consume you entirely.
Regretfully, I must stop there. Otherwise, I will have to take you somewhere more private, and then none of my work will get done. Or yours.
That's fair, yeah.
Come back later, please. I need to see you again.
I'll see you then, Daisuke.
Till then, my love.
Okay, he's a little too obsessed with me now, I think. Okay, you know what that kind of sounded like? That kind of sounded like freaking Crazy Frog. Ding ba ding da ba ding ba ba bo. Yeah, we still don't know the chair. Still don't know that person. Still don't know that person. Still don't know that person. Still don't know her. Still haven't met the ironing board. Still don't know where she is. Still don't know that person. What the heck? Why does that look like the Monopoly Man? Someone you're dating loves you? Who would have guessed? In a crazy turn of events. I feel like this is the Monopoly Man, no? Maybe we should talk to the, Oh, this is the paper. We need to meet the paper. Yes, let's go do that right now, actually. Welcome in, Karu. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't the paper. It was, the workshop thing. That's what she was, right? Workspace? I don't know how to meet her in here, though. I'm Googling it. I know this might be meta. I know I shouldn't do this, but, date everything. Characters. Okay. Oh, we don't know her name. Maybe it starts with, maybe because she's, like, workspace? Willie. Okay. Location. Found on phone by using date creators in the workspace app. Okay, well, I already did that. Because I have my date creators on. Oh, you know what? I didn't press the button. Is that it? I have to press the button? That's crazy. That's crazy.
A tall, statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you, hands on her hips.
If you know who the character is and where they are at, it makes sense to look into how to meet them when you are stopped. Okay, I appreciate that you get it. I appreciate that you get it. Because it's not like I'm just trying to find, like, you know, if it was the beginning of the game, I wouldn't have done this, but now we're kind of in the last few people. And so, yeah, I don't know why I didn't think to press the literal button of talking to people, but whatever.
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval.
Oh, okay.
The way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
Oh. Rub one in.
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself.
Then why are you so mad at me?
This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
Oh. I lost my job, too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't. Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
Oh. Sounds good.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Willie. I'm a little scared.
Hello. You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
Okay, work. What languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me?
Okay.
Nice try.
Okay. I wasn't.
Moving on.
Introduce yourself similarly.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands in a dream. Okay, so a lie. I held the world record for Candy Crush level 34A. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100 books in a year. We're doing that one. We're doing the book reading one.
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable.
She liked it.
Shows initiative and ambition, too.
Yay!
Well done. Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Oh.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Good idea. We should define the terms of our relationship and set a plan.
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I thought. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
Oh, not the guilt tripping me. I appreciate the opportunity to make this right.
Good. You get this straightened out and I might develop some respect for you. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
Oh. Yay. Address here, phone, just yell, dude. Email, nope. Hanks Limited, like the Hanger Hanks?
The very same. Meeting adjourned.
Okay. Well then. Now that we know how to talk to our apps, we have a lot of apps we can talk to. Time to go to bed. All right, good morning. All right, we're not going to do another day, but I do want to... Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button.
This is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
All right, we're talking to her. I meant to press the data decks, but we got to talk to the Hank Bows. We do. All right, we're going to talk to her while we're here.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Is Facebook some kind of app or?
Only the most popular social media app of all time.
Maybe
it's
you can help me find
Instafan,
Lux.
Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better. No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms. But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Oh. Well then. No humans allowed? Why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes and littering, ew, and small talk. Then again, y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all bad.
That's facts. We also made you.
I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too?
Ooh, are things heating up in here or is it just me? Ooh, I don't think you can see them, even with your fancy glasses.
Dang it.
But at least I can tell you what I've been up to. Alert, temperature warning.
Oh.
Woo, not again.
Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
She's overheating. If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
I'm fine. Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
Oh, is she like an older phone? Does she post thirst traps? Oh, maybe she does. It looked like a temperature warning, and you do feel warm.
Oh, huh? I do? weird. I feel totally fine.
I wonder if it's because we flirted with her.
It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Oh, her thing is definitely that she's like an older phone. Okay, let's not talk to Phoenicia again by accident. All right, let's see who we can realize. We are getting more specs, but not enough. Definitely not her. Oops, wrong button. Oh my gosh, she needs some so high. Oh. And it's not letting me navigate. Okay, maybe... Oh, not that. Maybe we can't go through all of them right now. Dasha. I think Dasha we can't. Yeah, she's too high. Chance. No, he's really... Okay. They're all pretty high. Maybe I don't know if we're going to be able to do any of them. We could have done Sinclair, but... Tragically, he hates us, so we're not able to do that. I wonder if we realize Keith, though, we're not going to be able to get candies from him anymore, are we? I'm just seeing if we can I probably shouldn't be spending all this time doing this, but I am really curious. I think it's safe to say I would need at least one spec above 50 to probably realize anybody, based on everything I'm seeing. It would just be really cool to be able to realize somebody else. Oh, hers are actually pretty low. She's kind of like, she needs some well-roundedness. Eddie and Volt are the same person. That's interesting. I just realized for the stream tile we didn't even make progress in getting candy for Sinclair. Yeah, the only way to get it is to get one of my specs to 100. So we were just slowly working our way there, kind of thing. I know this is taking a sec, bear with me. Honestly, the dishwasher is kind of scary. I kind of want to realize him just to get him out of here. I also think it'd be really funny to romance him. Which one are we on? What number are we at? Oh, Max aren't very high either. I mean, not Max, sorry, Willie. Some of these characters have some high points needed. Sheesh, yeah. I think once we get 1 to 100, we can probably start going through, but, I just thought maybe there'd be one. Besides Sinclair, R.I.P. Sinclair. We'll get him there, though. We'll get him there, but he'll have to be one of the last ones we do. Hers aren't very high, either. That's good to know. Not that I'm gonna remember any of this, though. Sad. Oh! Bobby's aren't that high, either. Okay. You know, we could also do this. We could do this by, seeing, like, I'm pretty low in smarts, so we could try talking to people that are more, that will give me smarts. Like this person, Monique. Monique will give me smarts, I think, because there's a little, light bulb. If I become friends with her. I think we're almost near the end. Where did I stop? Shadow Lord? Yeah. Doug, Nightmare, Mikey transaction. Holy! Oh my gosh. Okay. That was crazy. Okay, we're saving it. All right, we didn't find that many people today. But I think there's some more in the phone that we can, like, there's probably one in Discord. We just need to check it out. I didn't expect Mikey to be the hardest one to realize, right? I didn't think so either. Okay, do we want to just check out what's new in Waterpark Simulator really quick? I can't stay too much longer, but there's the freaking Halloween update. I feel like, oh, I need to unconnect my controller. Some may also say disconnect. It'd be cool just to check it out and see what's new. I don't know. I still have to paint some of my park. My park is in desperate need of a repaint. Now we have more colors, so I kind of want to repaint everything. Ooh, oh, it's got the spooky Halloween music. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a battle pass? What? That's actually... Is that a slide? This is so sick. And I think it said that this is only here for 10 days. Okay. I like that they made it the same music, but spooky. Take a little peek. Yes. Okay. Time for Amanda's wet buns. Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh. There's, first of all, pumpkins everywhere. Bats, we got decorations literally everywhere.
Welcome to Game.
Oh my gosh. The amount of effort the game put into this update. Oh my gosh. Look at this massive pile of pumpkins. I'm loving the gravestone. Yeah, and I don't know. So to unlock it, it says we need candy corn. Oh my gosh, my whole park. Look, these are even Halloween themed. Okay, so this is gonna make it pretty hard to repaint though, I will say. Because all the colors look different. But... Oh, this is wild. Okay. Oh, look at this, a coffin. Oh my, what's the break room look like? Pumpkin! Amanda's spooky wet buns. Okay. Should we do one day? Like, we're already here. I'll probably not paint. I don't know if I have enough time to repaint everything right now. We were also checking out the flooring earlier, so one of the flooring doesn't match. So wait, do we have any new colors for this? No, it's all... Oh, wait. I think we have new oranges. I could be wrong, though. Do we have any new colors for this? All right. It's gonna look a little ugly for the day, but I say we play at least one day. I swear every time Halloween decorations come out, I find the will to live again. Exactly. I feel the exact same way. Use the printer to print out flyers and give them to pedestrians. Okay, so we're just gonna play a day. We might as well. Just one, though. The music? What the heck? Oh, I love... Oh, they all have pumpkins on their heads. They're skeletons! Wait, what is this? He's like a devil? Oh, we're lagging. And that's a zombie, I think? Are they like supposed to be a ghost? Okay, I think I'm lagging, so let me quickly shut down some things on my computer. I think I just heard someone get hit, but it's fine, probably. Okay, yes. Oh, let me check to make sure you guys can visit. 1 second. Oh, it's not connected. Okay. Connect. Yay! Okay. I think we should be connected now. Okay, amazing. Junior and Kaylani. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go hand out some flyers. Hello. Hi, Elle. Would you like to come to my park? Awesome. We need to hit out 20. All right, what about you? All right, Amina, there you are. Already wants a ticket. What a way. Elle, there you are. Already wants a ticket. Okay. Max. All right, welcome to the park. I don't know how, but gotta change stream title to Amanda's Spooky Wet Buns Park for a day. Oh, we're doing it right now. All right, I changed it. All right, let's get more flyers while no one's drowning. And no one has wanted anything to eat either, so like we might as well hand these out while we got time. All right, come on guys. Hey, don't walk away, don't walk away, don't walk away. Liam, wanna come to the park? This is dull, you're dull. There you go, Steven. Steve, okay. Hey Caleb, would you like to come to the park? I'm done here. Okay, great. What about you, Steven? Boring. Okay, well guess what? You're gonna get hit by a, oh, crap, he didn't get hit by a car. At least I passed him out. Okay, how are we doing in the park? Everyone doing okay? I can't believe how much new... Oh, why didn't I get a notification that she wanted stuff? This is crazy. What are you doing? 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 Gahuk? Did she write that, do you think? All right, let's clean up some water. And then there's an upgrade for the, what's it called? The pool filter or something? What are you doing? Get away. Cheater. No one has fun in my park without paying. Capitalism.
Yeah.
Are any of you here? Not yet. I think it takes the game as... Hello? Was that you? Or was that you? It was both. One was a cheater and one was a perfect. That's crazy. All right, let's go pass out more flyers. That actually scared me. That jump scared me. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Hi, Christian. Would you like to come? Where did my flyers go? Oh my gosh, they scattered my flyers. Because I got hit by the freaking car while holding them. All right, Caleb. Oh, you already said no. Oh, there you go. All right. Would you like to come to the park? Yay. Okay. And would you like to come to the park, Steven? Yay. They just had to walk away and collect themselves. I can't believe they scattered my flyers. Oh my gosh, no one's working here. Okay. 4 hours, teen, no slide pass. Jameson needs to get it together. This is going to be our busiest day at the park. We can now have 43 people come here. Oh my gosh. Senior slide pass. We need to get Jameson to work better because holy moly. It is kind of cool too that in the update they made it so people can buy, someone's waiting for a hot dog. People can buy tickets online. I'm assuming that's probably something you have to unlock, but add both. All right, there you are. I don't know how you're gonna eat that with a pumpkin on your head, but a pumpkin. Pick up candy? Wait, people just leave candy on the ground? He's in the pool, we're fine. What is this? Science. I got, science points? I forget what it's called. Did I make it to the park? I have not seen you yet. Dookie everywhere is crazy. Let me check though. Add ice. Sometimes when they update the game too, it has ruined the, what's it called, where people can visit the park. It kind of messes with it, so hopefully you guys... Oh wait, Raven's here. There you are, Raven. Looking like a watermelon, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Cynthia, get it together. Just pushing people off the diving board. They needed a little extra boost. Okay, well you saw me slip in it and you decided to walk in it right after me. Okay, buddy. Let's see, Kangaroo, are you here? I feel like if you are, we'll see you eventually. All right, Kalani, plane. Oh my gosh, there's probably people wanting to buy tickets. Oh my gosh, you might be waiting for a ticket. Okay, 4 hours, adult, no slide. Oh my god, Kalani wants a lemonade? Okay, she's gonna have to wait. 4 hours, adult, slide pass. Kangaroo, there you are! You're a ghost. Oh, and look who's back at work. I am the image of perfect skin and health. I wouldn't have guessed this would turn into an I Spy with chat members. It's kind of fun though, I kind of love it. Oh, who took a picture? Who took a picture? Get out of here. You disgust me. Someone's drowning? Oh, 2 people are drowning? Okay, we're good. Guys, why does this feel like the busiest day we've had at the park in a while? Oh, candy. Okay. Oh, Stinky. Actually, we need an empty bag too, because I found some garbage over here. Oh, and over here. Okay, let's mop up. Oh my gosh, people waiting for lemonade. Oh my gosh, who's here first? You were here first. Plain. Okay, perfect. Now we're out of hot dogs. Everyone chill on the hot dogs for a second. Okay. What do you want? Ice? Okay, there you go. Oh, oh. Okay. Hot dogs, hot dogs, hot dogs. Oh, what is this? Too dirty. Your pool has officially turned gross. Oh, great. Unplug the drain, let it empty, and refill with clean water, but don't skip the garbage. If it stays inside, it'll just get dirty all over again. Someone is peeing in the pool. Probably me. I don't know if we'll ever find out if it was you, but we can say it is now canon that you peed in the pool. I don't even know which pool it is. It's dirty. Oh, it's that one. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't bring a garbage over. I need a garbage bag. Are any of you near the scene of the crime? All right, let's unplug everyone out of the pool. One of you dookied and ruined it for everybody. Kangaroo is panicking on the diving board. Get in there. Someone's drowning. Why did they make it's all of a sudden so much harder? I think it's because I put a bunch of new pools in, so there's way more people in the park than there usually is. Okay, everyone good? I'm gonna go. Oh my gosh, no, we are not good. No, wait, get up, get up, get up, get up. No, get up, get up, get up, get up. Please, please get up. Oh my gosh, the stinky. The stinky. Is he unstinkied? He is, okay. Guess waited too long for lemonade. Oh my gosh, okay. Hot dog, add mustard. Savannah, lemonade, add lemon. There you are, Savannah. You know, she's just skin and bones. Okay. There you are, Raven, enjoy your lemonade. Stop slipping and chase the stinker. Tell that to these dogs. Oh. Someone's drowning? Oh my gosh. Bro! Why did Leighton jump in the way of me trying to save somebody? Okay. Let's go. More flyers, more flyers, more flyers. Restock the snacks vending machine. Restock the lemonade stand. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's hand out some flyers. There's no one. Everyone's walking away from my park. Already wants a ticket. Already wants a ticket. Already wants a ticket. Already wants a ticket. Oh my gosh. Kangaroo, I need you to stop drowning. Okay, while you're drowning, I need to go get snacks for my vending machine. Oh my gosh, I just realized I don't freaking have. Where are you drowning? Oh my, you're so far away. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, no! Oh my gosh, it's right in front of you. We almost lost one. I'm drowning? Okay, now where did I throw that? Uh-oh. Where did the granola bars go? Guys, where'd the granola bars go? Oh, there they are. Thank goodness. Okay, which vending machine's empty? Not that one. Excuse me. Okay, now they're both empty. Great. Oh my god, I need lemonade. I swear I can swim. Hey, I don't control the character. All I do is save him. Oh my gosh, Rome is too tired and go. Rome, you need to pick up the slack, buddy. This is our absolute busiest day at the park, and it's Halloween. Okay, everyone good? What can I get? Lemon. Oh, and I didn't get it. Okay. All right, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, but you're a cheater. You're a dirty, dirty cheater. What's wrong with this pool? Oh my god, someone pooed in this pool. Oh wait, no, that's just trash. It's fine. Oh, there's so many. Okay, wait, flyers. All right. Hello, Savannah. I believe I already said hi to you at the park today, but oh, hey Elle, how you doing? Would you like to come to the park? I don't see anyone else. Everyone else is walking away. Oh, this person. That was a stressful day. Okay. That's all I can do today. I can only do that one day, I think. Hello? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. They made it the entire day in the park. They made it the whole day in the park being naughty. All right, you guys. We have a lot to do to pick this park up. Because we are science. We are messy today. Holy moly. Okay. Just one day and it was the most hectic day yet. Yeah, I need a freaking break. Okay. Let's clean up corners. Let's go in some sort of order so I know I get everything. We're gonna start with this pool. Great. Anything to repair? No. Okay. This needs repair. Does it need clean? Yes, it does. Clean. Okay. Repair. Great. Repair. Awesome. Clean. Yep. Okay. Trash. Pick it up and pick it up. Okay. This side of the pool, the park. Great. I forgot I put showers over here. Oh my gosh. All right. We'll clean that up. Okay. Nothing needs repairs. That's good. People are using my showers appropriately. Okay. Next, we'll clean up the trash can. Oh, right. Drop that for a second. Do we think I can make that? No. Okay, I'll pick that up later. All right, we got some. Let's go into the dookie water. Awesome. Will it clean by itself? Or is this too dirty to the point where it's not going to clean? We'll see. It's not looking promising. I think we should just probably unplug. All right. Oh, forgot this. That's from me peeing in the pool. And so why'd you go and do that? All this, I want to come to your park, and then all we get is pee? Okay, we're gonna drop that. Throw that in. Are you kidding me? It's crazy how dirty this park got in one day. Oh, that also needs to be... Okay, we're just gonna throw everything in that general vicinity. Oh my gosh. Nothing's even close to going in. If you're turning pool water green, I think you may want to go to the doctors. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna go back to our little corner that we've been working on. Okay, is this good? Nope, a little dirty, not too bad. Okay, ooh, stinky. Yes, okay. This is fully stocked. Oh, it's dirty? Oh, there's graffiti. What did that say? Something about my lemonade? Okay, let's do this. What the heck? There we go. Good on repairs. That's good. A little dirty. Okay, this pool. Ooh, that pool's kind of nasty. This is honestly a really relaxing part of the game, I will say. Maybe we should plan for a day where we just only play this game while the new update's out, because I don't think it's out for very long. I think I said it was 10 days. Although we don't have a ton of money to repaint everything Halloween-y, but we could try. Okay, Europe. There you go. Oh, candy. Okay. Kind of cool that we can just find research points. Okay. Oh, that needs more. That needs more granola bars in it. Keep that in mind. Someone note that. Okay. Okay. We got a new research point. Let's go. I think we're almost done. Okay. Is that it? I think we got everything. Okay. All right. Now, how do I spend the candy I get? Is that its own separate thing? Okay, what can we upgrade? We have 11 points. Getting another hiring. Increases the maximum number of staff you can hire. Do one of you guys want to get hired? We're doing it, okay? Extra large pockets would be huge. Let's do lifeguard staff, power throw, quick dry. Resort slides is what we really want. We want more slides. So we're gonna get this one for now. We don't really need a better water gun, but all right, if you guys do ! Hire me, then I'll be able to hire you really quick before we stop the game. Hiring a chat member would be crazy, right? I'm gonna wait for somebody to type it in before I go to bed. Or I don't know if it'll... Oh, I see. I need 50... okay. Yeah, so if you do ! Hire me, then you'll appear in my hiring list for tomorrow. I'm waiting. I'm just kidding. Actually, we should put this... Or should I keep... Did you want to be hired? Honestly, if both of you do it, then I'll be able to pick whoever has the better stats. Oh! If neither of you are hired, I'll pick a rando. Honestly, both of you... What was the prompt to type? It's ! Hire me. Oh. Oh wait, we have a witch. This is our first witch we've seen. Okay, nice. You've both done it. So hopefully when I wake up in the morning, because it resets, I think, every day. So hopefully when I wake up, you should be in the phone to hire. No! No, you're not here. It's okay that the Skelly got hit. He's already dead anyways. True. That's so annoying that you guys didn't pop up. Either way, you know what? We're just not, we just won't hire anybody right now. And then maybe next time we play, we will get one of y'all's names in it. Because I didn't hire anybody for that position, so there's still a chance that maybe it'll work a different day. Excuse me. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. Like I was like, I'll probably stream max 3 hours, and guess what? We're 4 hours in. I had so much fun. I freaking love playing these games. I appreciate you guys being here a lot. You guys don't even know. I have so much fun streaming, and I have so much fun chatting with you guys, and I really appreciate that y'all come and y'all just freaking mess with me while we play games. Great stream is always truly a top tier streamer. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Oh yeah, and we had Geek Dad come in, which was so fun. So again, if you are interested in like cozy and like really wholesome content, definitely check him out. I highly recommend. Whenever he's live, usually have him on like the side monitor, just like chilling. Like I was watching him while playing Disney Dreamlight Valley the other day. And it's just really like it's just really nice. It's a good space to be. So I highly recommend checking him out if you're interested. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all so much, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a really good night, and a really good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I don't know. Again, like if I do stream tomorrow, it'd be like a surprise stream. I don't really know until I see how I'm feeling. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great time until I see you next. We'll definitely for sure be here on Tuesday. Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll for sure be here no matter what. But yeah. Okay. Bye, guys.